Welcome to the arena. We have a Lancer and Mist facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a narrow overall lead in their head-to-head history. It's a rivalry that has been incredibly tight over those 1400 matches. We'll see if he can maintain that psychological edge today. Mist manages to shut that down quickly from the ramp, keeping things very close early on. He's definitely fighting to get back into the swing of things. Lancer is firmly in the driver's seat at 3-1. The ladder ranking definitely reflects who has the upper hand right now. Mist claws back to narrow the gap to 3-2. He's showing why he has the upper hand on this layout. The pace of this set is incredibly high. Lancer is just a hair faster on the draw right now. Lancer pulls ahead again, putting the score at 4-3. Lancer is looking for more consistency after that tough set against Ignis. A huge equalizer from Mist leaves us deadlocked at 4-4. He's desperately needing this to turn his luck around today. And a huge turnaround here as Mist wipes the floor with Lancer right off the ramp. Lancer is certainly feeling the pressure now. Lancer answers back immediately to level the series. Mist just takes the lead, moving ahead 6-5. He's really grinding out a way to overcome those H2H numbers. We're all square at 6-6 going into the break. I mean, this is exactly what you'd expect from two players this close in skill. Both guys are keeping pace perfectly as we head into the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Mist seizes the momentum with a 7-6 lead. He's really stepping up against a higher rated opponent tonight. Mist is putting on a clinic from the ramp, really asserting himself as the one to beat right now. A total reversal compared to his last few matches today. Lancer is hanging tough, trailing Mist 7-8. That's a decent recovery for him, given those tough losses earlier today. Lancer is coming into this match with a solid 22-14 record today. It's a stark contrast to the way he's been performing in this specific series. He's really struggling to translate that overall confidence into results against Mist. Lancer just leveled things up to a thrilling 9-9. He's looking for another victory after their last encounter on Dunes. Both players fight for the high ground, but he comes out on top for a third straight win. He secures another point from the ramp, tying it up at 10-10. Neither player is giving an inch as we head into the final stretch. Lancer is really fighting for control here, taking the duel right as Mist try to peek from the ramp. Lancer is suddenly on the verge of victory, ending the other man's run with a total shutout. The favorite has completely reclaimed the pace of this duel. Unreal, Lancer seals the victory with an absolute laser from the ramp. Mist really put up a fight and almost stole it, but he just couldn't close those final gaps. What a match. Welcome everyone to Italy. We've got Ignis and Mist facing off. Ignis currently holding the momentum. Ignis has clearly been the superior player in this rivalry, winning 64% of their head-to-heads. And honestly, it's not surprising to see them entering as the favorite today. The only question is if Mist can maintain this early lead given the history here. Mist is really putting the pressure on now. Mist is really starting to separate himself here, putting a serious dent in Ignis' confidence early on. Mist is absolutely dominating this series at 4-1. A lightning fast reaction there, and the momentum completely shifts in his favor. He is just completely in control right now, cruising to a huge lead. Ignis finally gets around on the board, securing a clean look for a 2-6 scoreline. Mist is currently making the most of a bad run, considering he entered this series on a 6-loss streak. It's almost as if he's finally found the answer to the pressure he's been facing lately. We'll see if he can actually close this out. Another effortless kill here, keeping him completely off balance as we head toward the break. Mist takes a commanding 10-2 lead into the interval. Well, this is a total reversal of expectations. He's shaking off that recent poor form and completely outperforming the higher ranked player right now. Let's see if Ignis can make up. Mist is just relentless, pushing it to 10-3 now. He's trying to recapture that energy from their last encounter. It's a tough climb from here for Ignis, who really needs a strong answer to avoid this collapse. He shot that down instantly, moving him into a position where he just needs a single round to seal the victory. A sharp response from Ignis, keeping this fight alive for now. Unbelievable, he shuts the door on this series and secures a huge victory. Talk about a confidence boost, he just completely dismantled one of the top 10 players in the league. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Ignis are facing off in the arena, where the favorite looks to keep his lead. Ignis has a massive historical advantage in this pairing, winning about 58% of their head-to-head clashes. It's clear he knows exactly how to play Lancer. We're seeing that familiarity pay off early. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now, making it 3 straight. Lancer's recent confidence from that 13-10 victory over Mist is disappearing fast. Lancer reacts quickly to pull one back, picking Ignis right off the box. The gap in rankings makes this a huge fight for the underdog. He's not going away, taking a second straight with a completely untouched health bar. The pressure is mounting for the man who entered this as the favorite. Lancer has completely shifted the tide, erasing that early deficit to bring us level. It is a complete reversal from how this started. Ignis quickly recovers his lead, shutting things down from the ramp. These two are practically tied for position on the ladder. Absolutely flawless reaction to bring the score completely level. Ignis edges ahead again, moving to a 5-4 lead. He's certainly leaning on that huge historical edge today. He's showing incredible grit, bringing things completely level with a clean finish. It's turning into a total toss-up right now. Ignis just barely claws back to a 6-5 lead. Their gap in skill is practically non-existent according to our rating. Emotion with Ignis holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. You know, it's exactly what we anticipated going in. The favorite has a small cushion and looks comfortable controlling the pace of this series. Emotion mid. Time for a clean slate. Ignis has been a consistent force with a 50% all-time win rate over 10,000 matches. It's clear that experience is showing now that he's pulled ahead. If he keeps this momentum, he'll be very hard to stop. He's completely in control, moving to a 10-round total with an effortless sequence. Lancer just can't seem to find an answer for him today. Lancer manages a quick response to keep himself in the hunt. A tough break from his recent win over Mist. Lancer is really fighting an uphill battle here as the lead just keeps growing for Ignis. Another quick snap from Ignis, and he's now just a single round away from victory. Lancer looks completely overwhelmed by that pace. What a finish. He closes the series out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He's really continuing a nightmare run for Lancer today. Just a total shutout of the board in those final rounds. Mist is making it look easy early on, but we know how these two usually match up. A dead heat between Lancer and Mist right now. Lancer barely edges ahead with a slim 2-1 lead. Lancer's early advantage is gone. This one is truly anyone's game right now. Lancer holds a narrow one-round cushion over Mist. We're sitting at a 3-3 split. This completely lines up with what we expected for a matchup this close. Both players are trading rounds perfectly, so we should see a very similar pace in the second half. Mist takes the lead, putting Lancer on the back foot. Lancer currently holds a decent historical lead in the head-to-head, but is really struggling to put that on display in this specific series. He's normally the one controlling the pace against Mist, yet the momentum has completely shifted. He's completely taking over this match with another flawless round. Lancer refuses to go away, showing great resolve with a completely untouched kill. Mist is starting to pull away with a 7-4 lead. Mist is firmly in control with a 2-round advantage. He's completely shifted the tide now, bringing this series right back to a deadlock. Unbelievable. Mist barely scrapes through that exchange with his life, but he gets the kill. Mist is comfortably in the driver's seat at 9-6. Absolute perfection. He's completely shifted the momentum with 3 straight wins. He's just out of this world right now, moving closer to the finish line. Simply untouchable right now, putting him in a position where he could end this whole thing next round. He really flipped the script on the long-term stats with that performance. Just a complete shutdown of everything Lancer tried to do. Welcome everyone, Ignis and Mist are facing off on Mappas today to see who comes out on top. Ignis historically dominates this pair with a 64% win rate, and honestly the higher rating suggests he should have a strong answer for Mist. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually leverage that long-term success to recover from the early deficit. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that exchange, surviving with a tiny sliver of health left. Mist had zero trouble there, just quickly picking him off as he stepped onto the ramp. It's a tough look for the favorite right now. What an absolute war. Both players were shredded, but he managed to land the final shot first. That's a solid start for a player who's played over 10,000 games. Mist is putting on a clinic, leading 4-2. It feels like a repeat of their previous clash on Italy P. Ignis has a positive record for the day, coming in at 2016. It's really surprising to see him struggle this much against a player who has generally been colder today. He needs a huge swing to get this back on track. Pure chaos on this exchange, but Ignis claws back his second straight round. He's really starting to find his footing in this series. He completely flips the script here, evening the series at 5-all. The momentum shift is real, but Mist is still fighting hard. Absolute lightning speed on that shot, and the charge continues as we head into the break. We go into the break with Ignis leading 7-5. He's holding the lead, just as the analysts predicted. That 5-round run really helped him secure the advantage before the switch. Let's see how Mist handles this. He keeps his composure to outduel Mist, extending the gap to 8-5. A familiar scenario for this pair, mirroring their history. He's showing a lot of grit, picking up another one to extend the gap. The gap in skill level is becoming much more apparent now. A clean win for the leader, and he's just completely taken over this match. Mist puts a stop to that run with a fast reaction. The rating gap isn't as wide as the score suggests. What a scrap! He just barely survives that intense trade to keep his momentum going. The gap between these two rankings is barely anything. He is absolutely on fire right now, picking up another effortless round to keep the pressure mounting. He's refusing to let this slip, putting up a strong response to keep the lead at 11-8. Another flawless execution puts him on the verge of victory. He's just completely dismantled every attempt to slow him down. And that's it. He manages to outlast his opponent in a frantic shootout to close out the series. He really tightened up his game, proving once again that he's got the edge in this rivalry. Welcome everyone, we're on Orange today as Lancer takes on the heavily favored Ignis in this exciting match. Ignis holds a huge historical advantage with 939 total wins in their head-to-head series, but that's a massive sample size and doesn't always dictate how a fresh map starts. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can shake off that recent loss to build some genuine confidence. Lancer is really finding his groove with a 2-1 lead. He's putting on a strong showing after that tight victory over Mist. Ignis has completely shifted the energy now, erasing that early deficit in no time. Lancer is certainly fighting the trend after that last series loss. Unbelievable composure from Ignis, who just took complete control of this match. The momentum is swinging wildly as Ignis keeps his foot on the gas with a 4th consecutive victory. A fast reaction from Lancer puts an end to that runaway sequence. A tough spot for Lancer given their last head-to-head result. We are deadlocked at 4 apiece now. Lancer is really fighting to turn the tide today. Ignis just nudged ahead with a slim 5-4 lead. The higher rated player is definitely making his mark here. This is becoming a total toss-up. Neither of them can sustain a real lead right now. A tough spot for him after that dominant 13-6 defeat earlier. We're all squared up at 6-6 going into the break. Well, Lancer is definitely defying the odds by keeping pace with the favorite. He's proving he can hang with Ignis, despite the lower win rate on this map. Let's see who blinks first. Lancer finally edges ahead, taking a precarious 7-6 lead. That's a much-needed spark after the frustration of his earlier losses today. Ignis answers back immediately to level things up at 7. Lancer is certainly putting up a fight against a higher-rated opponent. Ignis is really starting to tighten his grip on the server now. The 12th-ranked player is starting to look like the boss here. Absolute deadlock as Lancer and Ignis sit tight. A tough spot for him after that previous 6-13 blowout loss today. Ignis claims a slim 1-round advantage as we enter 17. It is almost impossible to separate these two right now. We are seeing a real battle for every single point. Lancer finally seizes the lead, pushing it to 10. He's really playing with a lot of heart right now. And we are back to a dead heat at 10-all. Ignis is really flexing that experience he has on this map. Absolute chaos in that exchange. And Ignis somehow walks away with a single health point left. His luck is just unreal today. Complete shutdown there, leaving the server on the verge of a conclusion. He's really asserting himself as the superior force tonight. Lancer holds his nerve in a tense standoff to keep his hopes alive. The pressure is really starting to mount for the favorite here. Sensationally quick. Lancer levels the playing field, forcing this into the extra frame. It's a complete stalemate heading into the final stretch. Lancer had all the momentum going into this exchange, but Ignis just stood his ground and shut that down. The experience of the veteran is starting to show. Ignis is starting to look unstoppable right now, taking total command of this late game stretch. He looks far too comfortable on his home turf. Lancer is refusing to go away quietly, keeping this completely open as we head into the final stretch. Everything is coming up. Lancer right now, he's completely flipped the momentum in his favor. Just an absolute nail-biter from start to finish. Another incredibly fast response. He's completely overwhelmed the server with this current stretch. What a statement from Ignis, who just put himself one shot away from victory. He's playing like a man who knows he's the better rated player. Lancer is trailing by a single point now. Lancer claws back around, leaving them tied at 16. Lancer just surged ahead to lead 17 to 16. A real shift in confidence from the guy who struggled early on. Lancer is really rolling now with an 18-16 cushion. It is a complete reversal from how this duel started. Lancer barely clings to his lead at 18-17. That's a tough mental test for him to overcome. Ignis strikes back and we're perfectly even at 18. Man, this is a total deadlock. Ignis pulls ahead by 1 in this wild battle. Ignis extends his lead to 20 after a dominant sequence. He's certainly capitalizing on that slight ranking advantage. Lancer narrows the gap to 19, all but 1. Lancer is definitely shaking off the memory of that earlier blowout. Pure insanity. Lancer pulls them level at 20. He's playing far above his usual win rate on this map today. Ignis regains the advantage, leading 21 to 20. Typical day's work for the higher seed. Ignis is pulling away, now leading 22 to 20. He just barely managed to hold on, but that's all he needed to shut the door. Lancer really pushed him to the limit in that one. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Lancer and Mist are heading into fast aim for a close battle. Let's see who takes the win. Lancer holds the overall lead with 797 wins over Mist across their history. But the tide has shifted recently with Mist taking their last few meetings. It will be interesting to see if the veteran can reclaim his dominance here. Mist is cruising along with a 2-1 lead. The veteran is finally shaking off that cold streak. Mist looks really sharp right now, taking control of the early phase of this game. The lower rated player is really putting on a show right now. Mist is just dominating, sitting comfortably at 4 rounds. Total shutdown. Mist is just rolling right now, taking his third in a row. A complete shutdown as he picks the opponent right off the ramp. Lancer is really struggling to shake off those recent losses. He just can't find a way back into this, making it 5 straight for Mist. Mist simply doesn't let up, swatting him off the ramp for a 6th straight victory. He's simply untouchable right now, easily picking Lancer off the ramp for number 7. He's definitely playing like the favorite. Unbelievable, Lancer claws his way through that trade and survives by a mere sliver of health. That was an absolute nail-biter of a trade. Mist takes a huge 10-2 lead into the break, and honestly, we expected a tighter contest than this. Lancer needs to make some serious adjustments if he wants to avoid a quick exit. Fresh start for the second half. Lancer keeps the pressure on, picking Mist right off the ramp for another round. A tough run of results for Lancer today, coming off that loss to Ignis. Lancer is putting up a fight, but he just can't keep the momentum going against this onslaught. The brief rally ends here, and he now stands on the verge of victory. The momentum has completely swung back in his favor. What an unbelievable scrap. He barely hangs on with just 13 health to stay in this. Pure grit to secure that one after being backed into a corner. Game over. He finishes it off from the ramp to secure the victory. Lancer's just not finding any answers today, and that's another tough result for him to swallow. Welcome to Italy. We have a great matchup today between Ignis and Mist, though Ignis enters as the clear favorite. Ignis has completely dominated this rivalry historically, taking about 64% of their career encounters. I mean, that kind of ownership usually translates to a huge mental edge. We just have to see if Mist can actually maintain this early lead. Ignis is quickly pulling away with a 2-1 lead. The rank 12 seed is certainly finding his marks early. He is on a tear, securing another effortless point to build his lead. A quick response from Mist to keep this close. Coming off a shaky 6-7 run today, he's starting to heat up. Total parity now, as we're deadlocked at 3 apiece. Mist seems ready to shake off that last head-to-head loss. A total shutdown there, and he's now taken control with 3 straight wins. He's playing with a lot more confidence than his recent form suggests. And we are back to a dead heat with those two tied up at 4 apiece. A great way to reset the energy for the second half. Mist edges ahead as we head into round 9. The rank 17 seed is really making a statement today. Ignis claws back, leaving us tied at 5-all. He's riding a lot of momentum after a solid 22-14 day. These exchanges are getting shorter and shorter. Ignis is really starting to put the pressure on here. We're all square at 6 apiece. I mean, the score is right where I thought it would be. Both players are trading streaks, but Ignis still looks like the safer pick for the second half. Fresh start for both. Mist just sneaked into a narrow 7-6 advantage. It's surprising to see him holding the upper hand. Ignis just leveled things up to a thrilling 7-7. He's definitely playing to his seed in this one. The momentum has completely shifted. Ignis is just starting to carve out a real lead here. A massive equalizer from Mist to bring us back to 8-all. A complete reset of the scoreboard as we move forward. Mist takes a slim 9-8 cushion into round 17. Definitely wasn't expecting to see him this dominant today. Total lockout from the favorite as the streak continues for Mist. A rapid response from Ignis to close the gap. He's really starting to dig in with that higher rating. Mist is putting on a real clinic right now, staying composed as he pushes his lead. Surgical piece of aim to secure that lead. Another fast point for the underdog, and now he's just 1 away from victory. That's a huge stop. He refuses to go down easy and puts a lot of pressure on the match point. Ignis is showing incredible resolve, fighting his way back into this match. Absolutely stunning. He's completely locked in to force this series into overtime. Exactly what the ladder rankings predicted for this matchup. He's just on another level right now, extending that streak to 4 straight. A huge swing of momentum to put the pressure back on Mist. Simply unstoppable now. He keeps the momentum rolling to pull ahead by 2. Mist is just completely out of options at this point. A heavy exchange that goes his way, halting that runaway train. What a fast way to snap that streak. simply flawless. He just needs one more to secure the win. A blistering reaction time there to put himself in the driver's seat. Huge reflex play from Mist to stay alive in this series. Absolute steel nerves from the underdog to keep this going. He's just too fast. That's another clean takedown to put himself in a position to close this out. Ignis, Mick, Nick, 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 Mick, Nick, Mick, Nick, Mick, 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 Mick. Ignis is practically untouchable, pushing his lead to 17-15. Ignis is firmly in charge now with an 18-15 lead. Ignis holds a 2-point buffer heading into round 34. A clutch stop to keep his hopes alive. He's showing plenty of grit to keep the score tight. Mist cuts the gap, leaving Ignis with an 18-17 lead. A truly grueling fight between these two. Ignis extends his cushion to 19-17 with a huge play. He's just consistently out-dueling him in the clutch moments. Mist put up a hell of a fight, but he couldn't quite close the gap. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Lancer and Ignis facing off today on Dunes to see who takes the win. Ignis has the edge here with a 58% win rate in their head-to-head history, and honestly, he's entering this game on a significant hot streak. It'll be interesting to see if he can close the gap on the leaderboard today. Lancer's pulling ahead now with a tight 2-1 lead. He's definitely playing above his usual form today. Lancer is putting on quite a show here, completely defying the odds against one of the league's top seeds. He's shaking off the tough loss to Mist from earlier today. Lancer maintains a slim 1-round advantage over Ignis. A really solid run of form lately for that top 10 seed. Lancer is really surging ahead with a commanding 4-2 lead. The top 10 seed is feeling the pressure here. Ignis is responding quickly now, and we're seeing a real back and forth struggle as we head into the 8th round. Lancer is really capitalizing on this momentum. Despite having an overall win rate of 46% throughout his career, it's a fascinating flip of the script given how much higher he's been rated on the ladder. He's effectively wiping away the historical disadvantage he usually carries against Ignis. He is just completely in control now, extending the gap to 4 rounds. The top 10 ranking isn't providing much protection right now. He's absolutely on fire right now, taking another clean round to keep the momentum shifting in his favor. Lancer takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, this is a total surprise. He's completely outplaying the favorite right now and looks ready to pull off a huge upset. Time to see if Ignis resets. Ignis finally answers back, cutting the lead to 8-5. He's certainly looking like the stronger player over the long haul. Lancer pushes his lead back to 9-5. A really tough day so far for the number 14 seed. Lancer's reaction speed is just phenomenal right now. He's essentially making this look effortless. Lancer is just untouchable right now, claiming his 3rd straight point to move into the double digits. Ignis gets his revenge here, finally slowing down the momentum of the match. Lancer is still proving he can play with the top 10. Lancer was looking like the clear victor, but Ignis is starting to claw his way back into this game. He certainly played a lot of games to reach that 5,000 mark. He is simply not letting up, securing a 3rd straight round without taking any damage. Lancer shuts that down instantly, putting himself just a single round away from the victory. A sharp response from Ignis, denying that immediate conclusion and keeping his hopes alive. Unbelievable. Lancer fights through the chaos to close it out and secure the victory. He just completely flipped the script on that matchup. It looked like Ignis had the answer, but that sub 1 second shot was the difference. What a fight. Welcome to Mapas! We've got Lancer and Mist stepping up to see who can take control of this duel. Lancer typically holds a substantial edge in their overall head-to-head history. It's the opposite lately, with Mist winning their last 3 encounters. Lancer needs to reclaim some ground quickly. We're all squared up now as Lancer and Mist reset. That's a huge relief for him after those tough losses today. Lancer is now holding a slim lead over Mist. Lancer is starting to look more like the favorite in this pair. Both players are reacting so quickly to each other right now. We're seeing some incredibly fast engagements. Mist has climbed back into the lead, 3-2. He's certainly shaking off that rough start to the day. A slugfest of a round, but he manages to come out on top for a 3rd straight. His recent head-to-head success is really starting to pile up. Lancer manages to pick him off those boxes to tighten the gap. A huge boost for him considering that rough 4-13 loss earlier. Lancer has that massive lifetime lead with over 700 more wins in their overall history. But the current momentum is clearly shifting. It's hard to ignore how Mist is dominating this particular series right now. He's refusing to back down, taking a clean round to keep the pressure on Mist. It's proving to be a tricky afternoon for the favorite so far. Mist is firmly in control, leading 7-4. He's definitely feeling the pressure of those recent losses. Mist takes a comfortable 8-4 lead heading into the break. I mean, he's really putting that recent victory over Lancer to good use. Lancer just needs to find some stability if he wants to close this gap. Time to flip the script. Lancer is fighting back to make it 5-8. He's looking for a way to overturn that heavy loss earlier today. Mist is running away with this, leading 9-5. Slightly lower in the ratings, but he's outplaying the favorite today. Lancer is refusing to let this slide. He's fighting hard to trim the lead back down. Both of these guys are comfortably in the upper half of the ladder. Mist is staring down a commanding 10-6 lead. The rating gap here is negligible, but the results tell a different story. Lancer claws back one, bringing it to 7-10. He's showing a bit more resilience than in that match an hour ago. That was a total shutdown, and he's now stringing together a pair to keep this recovery alive. A glimpse of the form that made him the slight favorite coming into this. Unreal. He's just completely taken over the server to put himself right back in this game. Mist is looking incredibly rattled as the lead slips away. Mist responds immediately to halt that momentum. The 17 ranked player is certainly playing with confidence right now. He closes in on the victory with an incredibly sharp shot, putting him just one round away from the win. Lancer keeps his hopes alive with an effortless shot, delaying the end for one more round. The pressure is clearly mounting for the high-ranked seed. He stays focused and takes another for himself, bringing the score to 11-12. The momentum shift is real as the underdog starts to fade. What a finish! Mist closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. Lancer put up a massive fight to keep it close, but he just couldn't find the final blow. He'll be gutted by that one. Tough loss. Welcome to the Berserk League. Ignis and Mist are facing off on orange, with Ignis entering as the clear favorite today. Ignis has won about 64% of their lifetime matchups together. It's clear that the history heavily favors him, even if Mist managed to grab a quick lead in this opening round. We have to see if the favorite can actually put that experience to use now. Mist is really putting on the pressure, leading 2-1. The gap in their ladder spots is barely a factor right now. Mist is really starting to pull away here, looking very comfortable with the early lead. It's a stark contrast to how their last meeting ended on Italy. He's totally in control now, picking up another effortless win to reach 4th. Mist is playing like a man possessed today. Unbelievable. He claws back into the round with just a sliver of health left. A huge effort to secure that round and stop the bleeding. What a fight. He manages to survive. A brutal trade to keep this momentum swinging his way. He's looking incredibly sharp with his quick responses. Absolute chaos there. He barely escapes with his life to completely erase the deficit. Exactly what you'd expect from the higher seeded player. He's simply too fast right now, taking full control of this series with a 4th straight win. A clean exchange that brings the score level at 5 apiece. He refuses to buckle under the pressure, clawing back into the lead as we head toward the break. We're all tied up at 6-6. I mean, it's been a dead heat, but things are still moving exactly as we projected before the game. Both players looked strong, and now it's anyone's match. Time to reset and go again. What a nail biter! He barely scraped through that exchange to retake the lead. The higher seed is fighting a tough battle here. He's showing a lot of grit, leveling the series at 7-all. Total reset now, back to a clean slate for both. He really needed that break in momentum. Mist takes the edge back with an 8-7 lead. He's certainly playing well above his current rank today. Mist is really leaning into this momentum and now holds a 2-round cushion. It's a massive swing considering he's historically struggled to outplay this opponent. If he can just close out a few more, he'll secure a huge upset today. A completely untouched shot there, showing he's not about to fold. A quick response to keep things interesting here. Mist is really starting to pull away from the favorite here, and the pressure is clearly on Ignis now. He is really fighting back after that close loss on Italy. He's refusing to go away, finding another fast kill to keep the pressure high. He's in total control, and now he's just one step away from victory. This is a total flip of what we expected before the match. And he keeps fighting. That was a flawless shot to keep his hopes alive. A clinical finish to keep the deficit manageable. What a finish. He barely survives a frantic trade to seal the victory. He just completely shook the script on this one, proving he can handle the pressure when the stakes are this high. What a game! Welcome everyone, we've got Lancer taking on the favorite Ignis in a fast-paced showdown on fast aim. Lancer comes out on top here, catching Ignis as he tried to hold the ramp. A strong start for the underdog in this pair. What a fight, both players were practically dead, but Ignis just barely edges out the victory. Ignis usually dominates this specific matchup with a 58% head-to-head win rate, but he's looking quite shaky right now. It's surprising to see him drop this many early rounds, given how consistently he's beaten this opponent in the past. We'll see if he can flip the script. Lancer holds a slim lead with 3 rounds up. Lancer has had a tough day so far, coming off a defeat to Mist. Lancer is really making his presence felt early on, putting a fair bit of pressure on Ignis right now. Unreal, he claws out a victory from the ramp, barely surviving that exchange. He's certainly not playing like a rank 14 right now. He puts another one on the board, clearing Ignis off the ramp to take total control of the map. Ignis wins the duel from the ramp to get himself back in the game. The higher seeded player is finally showing some life. A gritty scrap that went right down to the wire, but Ignis pulls through to trim the deficit. He needs to stay focused to avoid another double-digit loss. Like his game against Jael, he is absolutely on fire right now, securing another clean win to keep the pressure high. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. You know, everything points to Ignis winning this, but Lancer is simply refusing to back down. He's effectively neutralized the gap in skill we expected to see here. Let's see if Ignis can push back. He secures the edge from the ramp and continues this impressive recovery. The tide is definitely turning as we head into the second half. Lancer is really putting together a remarkable run as he's managed the 18-17 record over the last day. Seeing him maintain this poise despite his overall struggles in the league today makes this an incredibly dangerous spot for Ignis. Lancer still holds a 2-round cushion as we move on. It's becoming a real battle of wheels between these two. Lancer is really putting on a clinic here, punishing Ignis for staying on the box. He's fully controlling the tempo right now. A completely clean shot from Ignis to keep the pressure building. A quick reaction time to keep this series competitive. Oh my, that was a total war. Lancer barely claws out the victory with a sliver of health left. Lancer's survival instincts are simply on another level today. A quick reflex shot here ensures the momentum stays with the chasing player. Lancer manages to drag him off the ramp, putting himself in a prime spot to close this out. Lancer is really proving that the seedings can be misleading. He keeps his composure with a flawless burst, showing serious grit as he tries to bridge the gap. He's putting up a real fight, shutting down Lancer with an effortless victory to stay alive. A very efficient sequence to pull him back within striking distance. Incredible. He forces the tie, pushing us straight into a winner take all overtime. Everything has been reset for this final sprint. Lancer fights back and wins a frantic exchange to reclaim the lead. He's really taking control of the match now. Lancer is really putting the pressure on here, keeping his lead firmly in hand. Lancer is really defying his historical odds today. Ignis refuses to crumble, securing a clean takedown from the ramp to narrow the gap. That's a massive burst of confidence for him right now. What a scramble. He barely walks away from that fight and manages to equalize it at 14-14. The tension is peaking as we head into this dead heat. Another perfect shot puts the pressure squarely on the front runner, bringing him to a single round away from victory. Absolutely incredible. Ignis seals the series with a staggering comeback to take the match. He just refused to let that slip away in the final moments. Lancer gave him a run for his money tonight. He really earned that victory. Welcome everyone, we're at the arena for a great matchup between Lancer and Mist. Let's see who takes the win today. What a scrap. Mist barely scrapes through that encounter to draw first blood. The higher rated side is really feeling the pressure right now. Lancer definitely holds the historical upper hand, controlling over 50% of their past meetings. It's interesting because Mist is the one who took their most recent bout. We'll see if Lancer can actually turn that long-term confidence into a lead here. Lancer is on fire right now, taking total control of the map. He's definitely making up for that previous loss on Mapas. Mist responds with a quick headshot to narrow the gap. The gap in the ladder is virtually non-existent for these two. Lancers comfortably ahead, leading the series 4-2. Both of them are sitting comfortably in the top 20 right now. Lancer holds a slim edge as we enter round 8. He's really showing a lot of consistency throughout his session. Lancer has been the much more steady player over their entire history together. But he struggled significantly with his recent form. I mean, he's barely hitting a 30% win rate in his last few outings. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually put together a long string of rounds tonight. Absolute deadlock now, 5-all heading into round 10. Absolutely lethal. He's now on a 3-game tier and has all the momentum going into the break. We're all tied up at 6 apiece. This is exactly what I expected from a clash of this caliber. Both players traded long streaks throughout the half, and now it all comes down to who has the stronger nerves in the final stretch. Time to see who blinks first. Mist just edges ahead, taking a slim 7-6 lead. The momentum is firmly shifting back toward the underdog. Lancer answers right back to tie it up at 7. Neither of them seems to be blinking in this battle. Lancer is really picking up steam now, quickly carving out a 2-round lead. His head-to-head record gives him a real reason to be confident here. Pure chaos here as they've leveled the score at 8. Both of these guys are staying well within their usual performance range. Lancer pulls ahead by 1 in a nail-biter. That victory is definitely helping him bounce back from the losses earlier today. They're just trading everything back and forth now. It's essentially a coin flip at this point. Lancer just barely reclaimed the lead at 10-9. He's definitely fighting back after that defeat earlier today. Lancer is putting a huge amount of pressure on the board right now, really narrowing the window for any possible comeback. Unbelievable! He just barely survives that chaotic exchange to reach match point. He just needed a sliver of hell to close that out. Mist remains stubborn, shutting down that potential match closing point with a lightning fast burst. And there it is, a flawless final shot closes it out, and Lancer takes the victory. That was a complete war of attrition, with neither side ever letting the other get too comfortable. He really dug deep to secure that victory. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Ignis and Mist facing off today, with the favorite Ignis looking for a strong victory. Ignis holds a significant lead in their head-to-head history. However, Mist is currently riding the momentum of winning their most recent duel against him. We'll see if the favorite can flip the script early here. Ignis is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. The 12-rated man is quickly asserting himself here. He's just on fire right now, stringing together another win to take full command. Mist had the upper hand in their most recent meeting. A lightning fast response from Mist to keep things close. Ignis still holds a comfortable 2-round cushion. He's definitely leaning into his status as the favorite. What a scrap! Both players were trading huge damage, but Mist barely hangs on to claim this one. Unreal, he just refuses to go down. Ignis has clearly been the superior player in their long history together, winning about 64% of their total encounters. You know, it's starting to feel like he's getting back to that baseline now. I'm curious to see if Mist can find a way to disrupt this momentum. We are all tied up at 5 apiece. He is looking much sharper than his recent 8-9 record suggests. A total shutdown here. He's just completely taken over the match as we approach the break. Total dominance from the challenger right now. It's 7-5 in favor of Mist, and honestly, the underdog is really putting on a show here. Ignis is just not playing to his ranking right now, which puts him in a tough spot for the second half. Time for a total reset. Mist just edges ahead, leading by a single round. He needed to get his confidence back quickly. And we're deadlocked at 7 each. He's simply too fast for his opponent right now. That was simply too fast. He's completely taken over, putting up his 3rd straight win. Just a clean encounter to bring everything level. Pure grit from the lower seeded player to stay in this. Ignis finally pulls ahead with a narrow 1-round lead. He is definitely finding his footing after those early struggles. We are back to a stalemate at 9-all. Mist is proving he can handle the pressure today. Mist is putting on a real clinic here, simply refusing to let Ignis get any breathing room. He's completely shut down any hopes of a comeback, taking a commanding lead. A tough day at the office for the favorite. Absolute chaos in that exchange, and Ignis barely scrapes through with his life. That was an incredibly tight exchange for the close. The tables have turned completely. Mist was in control just a few moments ago, but Ignis is suddenly the one with the upper hand. Another effortless exchange for him, putting the pressure squarely on Mist. What a finish! He closes out the set with a perfect final sequence to take the victory. Mist really threw everything he had at this one, but he just couldn't close the door when it mattered. He really had to earn that win. Welcome everyone, we've got Lancer and Ignis facing off on Italy today, with the favorite looking to keep his lead. Ignis has historically won 58% of their head-to-head encounters. That historical gap seems to be sticking with him today, especially after he just came off a victory against Lancer in their previous meeting. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can break that cycle. Lancer is cooking right now with a 2-1 lead. He's really putting a damper on the favorites' early momentum. Everything is completely locked in right now. Neither one of these guys is giving an inch. Ignis claws back a narrow lead to make it 3-2. The rank 12 spot is proving quite difficult to challenge right now. Unbelievable. He survives a chaotic exchange by the skin of his teeth to keep the hot streak alive. Total control from the favorite, putting him in a deep hole with another effortless round. Fast reaction here to shut things down, and he's showing plenty of fight. He's certainly fighting the uphill battle for the underdog spot. The Lancer is refusing to go away, putting together another flawless frame to chip away at that deficit. Ignis shows some great awareness here, quickly shutting down Lancer's attempt to play from the wine barrels. Lancer keeps pushing forward, staying dangerous as he heads into the switch. Just an incredibly sharp read to get the advantage back. We head into the break with Ignis leading 7-5. Honestly, it's a pretty standard start given the rankings. Lancer stayed competitive, but that 4-round streak from the favorite kept him on top for now. Fresh start for both now. Ignis has been in an incredible vein of form, winning 70% of his last 10 matches. Seeing that trend translate into a comfortable lead here makes perfect sense. He's really starting to separate himself as the stronger side of this map. Ignis is firmly in the driver's seat at 9-6. Lancer is really struggling to get a foothold today. Lancer is really starting to feel the pressure as this gap widens. That's a tough break for a guy coming off an 18-17 round today. Ignis holds a steady 3-round cushion at 10-7. The underdog is fighting hard to stay in the mix. Lancer is really digging in here, scoring another quick round to keep this comeback alive. He's starting to look like the aggressor in this matchup. Gritty battle there, but Lancer keeps the momentum surging as he narrows this gap. Absolutely unreal. He's wiped away that entirely to even things up at 10 all. He's just unstoppable right now, taking a 5-round lead in this sequence to pull ahead. Complete reversal of fortunes compared to how this series started. Ignis answers right back, evening things up in a quick exchange. What a result! He's now just a single round away from sealing a massive upset victory. Absolute ice in his veins. Ignis forces the deadlock, sending this entire series straight into overtime. The momentum has completely shifted back to the favorite as we enter this final stretch. His composure is really on display throughout this set. He is completely taking over the map, putting the pressure back on his opponent with a 3rd straight win. He completely dismantles his opponent to extend the streak to 4 straight. He shuts that door quickly, showing incredible heart to stay in this battle. The momentum just hit a brick wall. Lancer is proving he can keep pace with the higher seed. What a finish. Ignis seals the deal with a clean final strike to secure the series victory. That was a real roller coaster of a series, and going into overtime just showed how tough the opposition was today. He really had to dig deep for this one. What a match. Welcome everyone, we're on Orange today as Lancer takes on Mist in a very close matchup. Lancer holds a clear historical advantage with a 53% head-to-head win rate. He's looking to build on that by stacking another victory after winning their most recent meeting. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can flip the script today. Mist edges ahead, clutching a tight 2-1 lead. He's keeping the pressure on after those 2 critical kills. We are completely deadlocked now, with neither player able to string together a real run of rounds. Lancer manages to claw back the lead, 3-2. Lancer is really making his 14 rank felt here. Everything's back to square one with a 3-3 tie. A very tight battle between 2 of the top 20 players. Lancer is starting to put some distance between himself and Mist as we head toward the halfway mark. He's definitely capitalizing on his overall head-to-head lead. Now it's a total stalemate at 4-all. That was a lightning fast exchange to tie it up. Lancer breaks the deadlock, pushing forward with a 5-4 lead. A small gap in rating between these two, but that's not showing right now. Mist is refusing to let Lancer pull away, keeping things completely even as we approach the half. Lancer regains the upper hand with a 6-5 lead. quick trade of rounds as we approach the break. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this really mirrors the parity we expected coming into the match. Both of these guys are playing incredibly consistent CS, and it's almost a coin flip right now. Fresh start for both players here. Lancer maintains a slim edge, leading 7-6. A rapid exchange there, barely a second of action. A really tight gap on the ladder between these two. Lancer is showing a lot of stability right now by grinding out this lead. You know, it's impressive seeing him maintain this pace, given he's played 18 matches today. He's really capitalizing on that endurance to keep the pressure on Mist. What a quick reaction from Mist to keep himself in this game. That's a huge momentum swing right there. Lancer is firmly in control now, stretching it to 10-7. A very tight gap for two of the most consistent players here. Lancer is really putting the pressure on here. Mist is staring down a serious hill to climb. Lancer is just too fast and accurate in these exchanges. Absolute control now as he pushes this series to the brink. He's really proving why he entered this match with the edge. Mist delivers a crisp shot to hold that momentum. Needed a big response there to keep this fight alive. A vital pick-me-up for the trailing side. He's not going down without a fight, securing another win to keep the pressure high. He is simply refusing to let Lancer close this out, taking another clean round for himself. He is simply on fire right now, keeping this dream alive with another huge round. The confidence is shifted entirely to the trailing side now. Unbelievable. He's wiped the floor with Lancer to force a total deadlock. Total reversal of fortune as the pressure shifts. Absolutely stunning stuff as he extends this run to 6 straight and takes a commanding lead. A complete turnaround from the pre-match expectations. He is simply unstoppable, extending his run to 7 straight with a flawless finish. He is just in total control, securing his 8th straight victory to move within striking distance. Lancer shows some serious grit here, holding that run with a perfect response. That's a critical response to get back into the game. Unbelievable. Mist digs deep to finish this absolute war of a round and secures the map victory. He really put that earlier deficit behind him to come back from that deep hole and take the series is huge. What a fight. Welcome to the show. Ignis and Mist are facing off on red line with the favorite looking to keep their lead. What a wild exchange. Both players were nearly gone, but Ignis somehow clawed out the victory. Ignis owns a commanding 64% win rate over Mist across their entire history. That dominance is really showing in the early rounds today. We're seeing the higher rated player establish control immediately. Mist is really struggling to close the gap at 3-1. Coming off a series of strong wins today, and the trend continues. Ignis is just too fast, catching Mist wide open while holding the ramp. It's a tough day for the number 16 seed right now. Mist answers back with a crisp shot, showing real grit to narrow this gap. He's definitely playing the role of the underdog perfectly. Ignis stays firmly in the driver's seat at 5-2. Ignis is certainly playing like the top 10 seed right now. A huge exchange on the ramp, and Mist comes out on top to keep the pressure mounting. That was a lightning fast trade on the ramp. He's not backing down, securing another point to keep the deficit to just 1. He is completely shifting the energy of this set. Ignis answers back immediately, claiming the ramp to get a hold of the momentum once again. He's showing a ton of heart here, putting the pressure back on before we head into the break. A clean finish to put the pressure on as we hit the half. Ignis holds a 7-5 lead. I mean, everything here lines up with the pre-match projections. He's got a solid grip on this series, but he'll need to stay sharp to keep Mist from closing that gap. Fresh starts for both of them. A completely untouched shot from Mist, proving he's more than capable of clawing his way back into this. That victory gives him a lot of confidence heading into the second half. Absolutely incredible stuff from Mist, outplaying his opponent from below to level things up at 7-7. Absolute chaos now as the momentum has completely flipped. He is simply on fire right now, taking total command of this map with a 3rd straight victory. He just can't stop him. Shutting down the ramp to secure a 4th straight point. It is a complete reversal from how this whole match started. He's just unstoppable, trading shots on the ramp to secure his 5th straight win. The top 10 seed is completely losing his grip on this series. Absolutely crushing it. Mist secures a 6th consecutive point with a flawless sequence. A brutal exchange where the underdog barely survives, putting him on the threshold of victory. Finally, Ignis breaks the momentum and claims the round from the ramp. It's a crucial step back toward the lead for the higher rated player. He keeps the dream alive, taking control of the ramp for another point. A huge push here after the sluggish start he had before halftime. What a finish. Mist closes it out with a perfect shot to seal the victory. He really managed to shake off that historical dominance to take the series. A gritty performance to earn the win. What a match. Welcome to the arena. We've got a great match today featuring Lancer and Ignis with the favorite looking strong. Ignis owns the head-to-head history here, winning 59% of their past encounters. So yeah, it's interesting to see Lancer get the early momentum despite having struggled in their previous meeting. We'll see if he can keep that pressure up. Lancer is now commanding a tight 2-1 lead. He's looking for that same dominance he showed in their last meeting. Ignis has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead in just 2 rounds. Coming off that 16-13 victory in their last meeting, he looks composed. Lancer just edged ahead, pushing the lead back to 3-2. Despite the oddsmaker's views, he's making this look easy. Deadlocked at 3-all, Ignis has clawed back. It's just a typical day at the office for the higher rated player. Lancer is proving incredibly tough to put away, refusing to let the momentum shift back to the favorite. Total parity now, Lancer and Ignis are perfectly squared. Lancer is really struggling to find an answer for Ignis today, who seems to have a great read on these positions. A really tough run of things for him lately. Lancer and Ignis are locked at 5 apiece. He's definitely pushing back against that overall ranking deficit. Ignis takes the edge, pushing ahead to 6-5. His recent form has been impressive, winning 70% of his last 10. Ignis holds a 7-5 lead going into the break, and honestly, things are playing out exactly as we thought they would. He's leaning on that superior map win rate to keep this match well under control. Let's see if Lancer can rally. Lancer has only managed a 20% win rate in his last 10 outings. It's clear that lack of confidence is bleeding into this series. If he can't find a way to disrupt these strings of rounds, this is going to be a very short night for him. Absolutely untouchable right now. That's another 3 straight for the favorite. A stark contrast to his 18-17 record today. What a fight! Lancer barely scrapes through that exchange to knock him off the Tetris. Unbelievable survival to keep the dream alive. The top 12 seed is looking a bit shaken now. Ignis is just too fast today. He is really putting the squeeze on Lancer now. That's a big shift compared to his current 10-game run. He's keeping the pressure high and won't let Ignis close this out comfortably. Pure skill on display from the 16th ranked player right now. Lancer is making a real charge here, quickly closing the gap to just 3 rounds. Keeps charging forward, securing another victory in an absolute slugfest of a round. He is completely on fire, storming back with another win to keep this rally alive. The momentum has completely shifted in his favor. He is simply unstoppable right now, leveling the score with a 5th straight round. What a desperate scramble. He barely keeps his head above water to seize a massive advantage. The pressure is starting to mount for the underdog. Game over. Ignis shuts the door and secures the victory. He really had a scary moment there with that losing streak, but he kept his cool in the clutch. What a match. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Mist are stepping onto Dunes for this match to see who takes the win. Lancer holds a clear advantage in their head-to-head history with 798 total wins. You know, that long-term edge is usually a reliable indicator, but Mist has certainly been the more consistent player in their most recent encounters. It'll be interesting to see who dictates the pace early on. Lancer is just a hair ahead, leading 2-1. Mist really seems to be in top form today. Mist is really surging here, taking complete control of the map as they level things up. The turnaround is complete with a third straight point, claiming the lead. Lancer answers back immediately to bring this score. Even he's fighting an uphill battle after those 3 losses today. Lancer claws back a slim lead at 4-3. He's starting to shake off that loss from their last meet. He's completely shifted the momentum, taking 3 in a row to push the lead to 5-3. The hot hand continues for Lancer, who just secured his 4th straight round. He is simply untouchable right now, claiming another effortless point to extend this run. Mist finds his mark here, putting a stop to that long run. The two of them are historically neck and neck on this specific map. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, the score reflects exactly what we expected from two such close rivals. He really leaned on that 5-round streak to carve out this cushion. Time for a clean slate. Lancer is currently sitting on a strong 8-5 lead, which is a nice turn of events considering he's struggled in his most recent matches. He's really managed to flip the script here. It will be crucial for him to maintain this control as we enter the final stretch. Lancer keeps pulling away, now leading 9-6. He's playing with a lot more confidence than in that last set. Another strong exchange for Mist, who's showing some serious grit while trailing in this series. It's a tough spot for the underdog to claw back from. He's refusing to go away, digging deep to keep this resurgence going. Lancer is definitely feeling the pressure now. What a turnaround. He's completely erased that deficit, bringing the score level at 9-9. A massive swing for the man who entered this match as the underdog. Lancer snaps back into the lead and claims the 10th round. Lancer is really fighting to overcome those recent struggles. Lancer is really starting to pull ahead here, putting a lot of pressure on Mist to make a play. A total shutout here as he pushes the lead to 12-9 and stands on the threshold of victory. Mist refuses to let the match end quietly, keeping his hopes alive with another clutch conversion. Unbelievable. Both players were gasping for air in that trade, but he manages to survive and close it out. He really stepped up when it mattered, finally breaking that losing skid he's been dealing with today. He really earned that one. What a fight. Welcome to Fast Aim. We have Ignis and Mist facing off today, with the favorite looking to secure another victory. Mist is coming out strong, completely ignoring the historical dominance Ignis has had in this rivalry. Ignis has won roughly 64% of their head-to-head encounters over the years, but he's clearly struggling to maintain that edge in today's series. The momentum has shifted towards Mist since their last meeting, and he looks far more confident right now. Ignis manages to pick him off the ramp, showing some real grit to secure his first win of the map. Exactly what the betting odds predicted for this matchup. Mist is just dominating, holding a commanding 4-1 lead. The ranking difference isn't showing through in these early rounds. He's showing a lot of heart here, refusing to let his opponent spiral into a massive lead. That was a lightning-fast reaction to secure another round, putting some serious pressure on the favorite. What a turnaround! He's completely wiped out that deficit to tie things up at 4-4. Unreal. Both players were trading heavy damage, but he holds his ground to take a 5th straight. He is simply unstoppable right now, securing a huge lead as the comeback continues. The higher seeded player is finally finding his footing. Mist responds quickly here to keep things tight going into the break. That was a quick trade to put him right back in the game. Ignis takes a narrow 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly the higher rank is showing he's staying in control despite a few close calls in the mid game. Time to see if Mist can push back. A remarkably clean shot to start this half, showing a lot of grit to stay ahead. He really looks like the superior player on the ladder right now. Another fast reflex play from Mist, showing he's not letting this gap widen. A solid look from him after that rough stretch in the mid game. He secures a fast, effortless victory here, further cementing his current run. Oh, totally untouched round for Ignis as he continues to climb back into this match. He is putting on a display that truly reflects the gap in their ratings. He just completely takes over from the ramp, putting an iron grip on this game. The pressure is mounting for the underdog now. Mist manages to shut him down quickly off the ramp. He's fighting back to bridge the gap between their ratings. Mist is really picking up the pace here, making it a much closer fight as he closes in on the favorite. Absolute precision there to put him at the edge of victory. He is completely locking down this closing stretch. Mist quickly shuts him down off the ramp, keeping the dream alive. He is refusing to just let the favorite slide into the winner's circle. What an incredible finish. Ignis shuts the door with a perfect final shot to claim the victory. Mist put up a hell of a fight, but he just couldn't close those gaps in the final moments. He really pushed the pace there. What a battle. Welcome to the show. We have Lancer and Ignis facing off on Italy, with the favorite looking to stay on top. Ignis has won nearly 60% of their total encounters together. It's definitely a strong historical advantage, and that's exactly why the early pressure on him is so high right now. I want to see if Lancer can actually push this lead forward. Ignis holds the lead, but Lancer is fighting back. He really looks comfortable playing against a fellow top 15 opponent. Lancer is keeping this incredibly close, refusing to let Ignis pull away early in the set. Ignis is just barely clinging to a 3-2 edge. Lancer claws it back and we are dead even. The rank 10 seed is definitely feeling the heat now. Ignis was quicker to the draw this time, catching Lancer while he was perched up on the wine. He's definitely showing why he's sitting in the top 10 right now. Ignis has a 70% win rate in his last 10 appearances. Look, he's playing with a tremendous amount of confidence right now. The key is for Lancer to find a way to break this streak before he falls too far behind. The momentum has shifted completely as he puts together a third straight victory. Lancer had a tough time in their most recent pairing against him. That's a huge answer from Lancer, showing some serious grit to pull another one back. Ignis still controls the pace, leading 7-4. He's really digging in his heels as the favorite here. Ignis goes into the break with an 8-4 lead. You know, he's just proving why he entered this as the heavy favorite. Lancer will need a very strong switch to overcome that deficit. Let's see if Lancer can rally. Ignis is dominating a commanding 9-4 lead. He has a huge amount of experience with over 10,000 matches played. Ignis is absolutely cruising now with a 10-4 cushion. He's definitely playing like a man who wants to close this out quickly. He's simply too fast, shutting down any hope of a rally with another clean takedown. He gets a quick look at the target and clears it out. The gap between them on the ladder is certainly narrowing right now. Lancer has found a spark here, and those last two encounters were surprisingly fast. He is simply on fire right now, claiming another victory to push his run to 3 straight. This particular matchup always seems to swing wildly. He is simply unstoppable right now, taking his 4th straight victory to keep the pressure mounting. He's definitely making up for that previous loss on the Blame map. Unbelievable. He's just completely taken over the match, securing his 5th consecutive win. This is a total reversal of how we expected the match to go. What a read. Ignis puts a stop to that run and finds himself on match point. That was an incredibly sharp reaction to end the momentum swing. A superb reaction to stay in this, keeping the dream of a comeback alive. Lancer is really refusing to go quietly here. He's just not letting up, keeping the dream alive with another effortless shot. And there it is. Ignis closes the door on this set with a final decisive blow. Lancer really pushed him to the limit, but the experience in those high pressure moments just barely tipped the scales. What a fight. Welcome to Red Line. We have Lancer and Mist facing off today to see who comes out on top. Lancer leads the head-to-head with 799 total wins over Mist. It's a massive sample size, and that mental edge is definitely playing a role right now. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can break through that historical wall. Lancer strikes from the ramp for a quick third straight victory. His recent victory on Dunes gives him plenty of confidence here. He is simply taking over the server, marking his 4th consecutive victory. He's completely erasing any doubt from the pre-match expectations. A huge response from Mist to halt that momentum. A quick reminder that these two are very close in the ratings. Mist is showing some real grit, picking Lancer right off the ramp for another one. The underdog is definitely making his presence felt right now. Lancer has managed a 1917 record in his last few sets today. Honestly, those results show he is navigating a bit of a mixed day, but he still looks remarkably comfortable when facing Mist. He's definitely taking full advantage of the momentum from their previous encounter. Wow, Lancer barely survives that scramble, finally dragging Mist off the boxes to take a 3-round lead. He's definitely making the most of that top 15 ranking right now. Lancer is quickly building a cushion here, making it a 4-round lead after catching Mist right on the ramp. He's looked incredibly sharp throughout today's block. Lancer's firmly in control, holding a commanding 7-4 lead. The two of them are essentially identical in terms of map efficiency. Lancer takes a solid 8-4 lead into the break. Well, it's a strong start for him given how close these two are in the rankings. He certainly capitalized on his early streak to put some distance between them. Time to see if Mist responds. Lancer just nudges further ahead, now leading 8-5. The two players are practically tied on the ladder. Mist manages another victory from the ramp, showing a lot of heart to keep this fight going. A nice bit of momentum shifting in the right direction. An unbelievable surge here as Mist keeps the charge going from the ramp. The pressure is shifting entirely onto Lancer's shoulders now. Lancer puts a stop to that run with a clean shot from the ramp. He's definitely playing like the favorite right now. Lancer's holding tight with a 10-7 grip on things. That's twice in a row now that he's out-dueled his opponent today. A total shutout here as Mist continues to dig in and claw his way back into this. The underdog is refusing to just fade away here. The rally continues as Mist holds his ground to narrow the gap to a single round. Absolute mayhem in this exchange, but Mist barely scrapes through to even the score. What a turnaround to bring us back to a dead heat. Simply untouchable as he keeps this momentum rolling and takes control of the series. Total lockdown from the trading side right now. A total shutdown of the opponent as he puts himself in position to close this out next round. Lancer stays alive. He refuses to let the door close just yet. A huge relief for the favorite to claw back into this. Perfect read by Lancer to equalize the series, forcing this absolute nail-biter into overtime. The momentum shift is real as he surges ahead with his 3rd straight victory. The difference in these rankings is truly negligible. He's simply on another level right now, securing a 4th straight point in a row. He's just unstoppable right now, moving to 5 straight and putting himself in a position to end this series. He is certainly justifying that slight edge in the pre-match projections. What a response. He refuses to go down without a fight, keeping the hopes alive. Squeezing out a huge victory to stay in this. What a finish. Lanza survives by a hair to shut out the series. He really had to fight for every inch of that map to secure the series in overtime. It just goes to show how evenly matched these two are right now. What a scrap. Welcome everyone, Ignis and Mist are ready to battle it out on Mappas, with Ignis entering as the clear favorite. Ignis has dominated this matchup over time with a 64% victory rate. It's no surprise that the momentum is sticking with him after their most recent meeting ended in his favor. Mist really needs a strong response early to keep this competitive. What a scrap. He barely clings to the round after that brutal exchange. Mist is really struggling to find a way to stop him today. Mist is answering back quickly, taking control of the server and picking Ignis right off the ramp. Mist is definitely fighting his recent slump. Ignis still holds the edge with a 3-2 lead. The 9th ranked player is showing why he's favored here. We are all tied up now as Mist fights back. His recent form has been a bit shaky, but he's playing purely on instinct now. Mist is really putting the pressure on now, shifting the weight of this game in his direction. A dead heat at 4 apiece as they reset. It's been a rough stretch for him lately, having dropped his last 3. Mist has finally clawed ahead to a 5-4 lead. He's not letting his recent slide define him tonight. They're just trading blows at this point. Neither one of them is willing to let the other pull away. Ignis just catches him right as he steps onto the ramp, and that really puts the momentum back in his favor. Ignis heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. You know, everything is playing out exactly how we thought it would. He's maintaining his higher skill ceiling and keeping the pressure on throughout the first 12. Fresh start for round 13. Ignis is back in the driver's seat at 7-6. He's definitely feeling the weight of his poor recent run. Absolute chaos in that trade. He just barely survived the exchange to take an 8-6 lead. He's definitely carrying that confidence from his win over Lancer earlier. Ignis has really hit his stride today, putting up a 22-14 record over the last 24 hours. And you can see that confidence translating into this specific series is simply too sharp for Mist to handle right now. A quick reaction from Mist to get this one back. The rating difference between these two is clearly negligible tonight. He's not backing down, securing another clean round to keep this rally going. He's found his second win right when it counts. Ignis is really putting on the pressure now. Just 2 more rounds and he's going to close this out. He's looking far too composed for the higher rated player in this spot. A nearly perfect kill for Mist, refusing to let the lead slip away. He's starting to find a way to keep this contest alive. He barely walked away from that one, but he takes the lead to 12-9. He's putting the pressure back on after that near-death experience. And there it is, a lightning-fast shot puts an end to the struggle, securing the match for Ignis. He just can't find any answers for that guy today. It's another clean result for the favorite to keep his momentum rolling. Welcome to the arena. Lancer and Ignis are ready to go, though the favorite here looks very strong. Ignis has seen immense success in this specific rivalry, taking nearly 60% of their lifetime encounters. And that historical edge is exactly why he seems so comfortable starting this map with a lead. He's clearly the one in control right now. Ignis is really pushing ahead, holding a 2-1 lead. Lancer needs to step up to bridge that rating gap. Lancer has completely flipped the momentum here. He's taking a commanding lead in this series. Ignis barely holds onto a slim one-round advantage. He's been in stellar form lately, taking 7 of his last 10. Ignis is firmly in the driver's seat at 4-2. Ignis just seems to have his number in this series. Lancer is refusing to let the game slip away, keeping this incredibly close. The top 10 placement for Ignis is starting to feel a bit shaky. Lancer has fought back to a dead heat. The pressure is clearly getting to the higher ranked player. Ignis maintains a narrow 5-4 grip on this. He's really justifying that top 8 position on the ladder. We've reached a total stalemate here and both players are looking incredibly sharp with their reaction times. Ignis barely edges ahead at 6-5 in this thriller. He looks a lot more composed than he did against Mist. We are all tied up at 6-6. I mean, Lancer is playing way above his expected level here. He's completely neutralized the favorite's advantage heading into the switch. Time to see who blinks first. Ignis barely claws back to a 7-6 lead. That was a blindingly fast reaction. He's definitely showing why he's currently ranked in the top 10. Ignis is putting on a real clinic here with a 70% success rate in his last 10 maps. It's that kind of relentless form that makes him so difficult to shake. Once he starts rolling, he's really starting to pull away from Lancer. Pure chaos now. Lancer has leveled it at 8 apiece. We're seeing the 15 men really fight back today. Another clean sweep here, and he's now completely shifted the power balance in his favor. The momentum has completely shifted away from the favorite. And just like that, the scoreboard is level again. He's showing a lot of grit after that tough loss to him on Italy. Ignis just barely keeps the lead at 10-9. Looking at his overall experience, the depth of his pool is obvious. He's simply too fast right now, capping off a 3-round tier. Lancer is really feeling the weight of those recent head-to-head losses. Lancer finds his mark to claw one back and keep the pressure on. That keeps things intriguing as we head into these final rounds. Ignis answers back with a crushing blow, moving a single step closer to victory. What a finish! He survives by a hair and secures the victory. He really had to fight for that one. Lancer pushed the pace and practically forced a tiebreaker, but he just couldn't shut it down in the end. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Lancer and Mist facing off today in a very closely matched duel. Lancer has dominated this rivalry overall, winning about 53% of their encounters. It feels like that historical advantage is translating into confidence today, and he's looking to keep the pressure high on Mist early on. Mist takes a slim lead, putting Lancer on the back foot. Tough stretch for Mist lately, but he's finally finding his stride. We've got a total deadlock here. Neither side is willing to give an inch early on. Both of these guys are fighting to get their first real win of the day. Lancer edges ahead with a narrow 3-2 advantage. Mist is really struggling to put a string together lately. He's completely taken over the map, extending that run to 3 straight. His recent form has been shaky, but he's playing out of his mind here. A sharp response here to stop the slide and keep the game tight. Both players are sitting comfortably in the upper half of the ladder. Lancer and Mist are deadlocked at 4 apiece. That matches the pattern of their 5 most recent head-to-head bouts. Simply untouchable right now as he completely shuts down any hope of a comeback. It's a huge swing in confidence for the player currently sitting at rank 20. A lightning fast reaction puts them back on equal footing. It's a complete toss-up at the moment. Mist claws back in front, leaving Lancer trailing 5-6. The higher ranked player is suddenly looking quite vulnerable here. We go into the break all tied up at 6-6. It's exactly as we expected from 2 players so close in rank. Both of them have trades in momentum, and this should come down to a few key frames in the second half. Fresh start for both. Lancer strikes first after the break to take a 7-6 lead. The pressure is mounting for the player currently sitting at rank 20. Mist answers back instantly to tie this up at 7. A tough stretch of games recently, but the momentum is shifting. Lancer seems to be finding his footing here, denying Mist any chance of a momentum shift. He really looks like the favorite throughout this entire set. We are completely level at 8 apiece. A really tight battle for both players today. Mist pulls ahead by 1, putting Lancer in the hot seat. An incredibly quick exchange to seize control of the series. The speed of these exchanges is just incredible. We're seeing a high-intensity trade-off as they fight for control. Lancer manages to reclaim the lead, moving up to 10. Coming off a tough series against Ignis, he's fighting to close this one out. Mist. Lancer's overall lead in the head-to-head doesn't seem to matter tonight. Lancer is really feeling the heat now, as Mist manages to string a few more together to extend his advantage. His recent form has been a struggle, but he's peaking at the right time. It's an absolute nail-biter. Neither player is letting the other pull ahead for more than 1 round. That was a crisp exchange to lock up the tie. A brutal trade of fire that ends with him on the edge of victory. Pure chaos for Mist right now, as he just can't find a way to stop this slide. What a way to cap off the regulation at tie. We are headed straight into overtime. Mist is really starting to build some scary momentum as we head into the first round of overtime. The confidence is clearly with him right now. He is just completely taking over the map, securing his 3rd straight victory. He's playing with a huge amount of grit despite a rough stretch today. Lancer strikes back with a flawless shot to halt that momentum. He just needs one more to end it all. The underdog has really flipped the script on this series. Absolutely stunning. Mist secures a flawless victory to wrap up the whole series. He really dug deep to secure that victory. In overtime, Lancer just couldn't find the closing shot when it mattered most. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Italy. We have Ignis taking on Mist in this matchup, with the favorite looking to maintain their lead. Ignis has dominated their head-to-head history by winning 64% of their meetings. So he's definitely the statistical favorite entering the series. We'll have to see if Mist can actually shake off that historical disadvantage today. Mist is really surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. He's really putting those top 10 credentials to the test. Mist is putting on a huge clinic right now, quickly building up a commanding early lead. That's a huge swing compared to the last time they faced off. Mist now holds a slim 1-round advantage. He's fighting to keep that top 10 momentum going. Ignis claws back to leave us deadlocked at 3-all. He's really showing that number 7 ranking right now. Mist is showing a lot of resilience, answering back immediately to stay in the driver's seat. Goodness, that was an absolute war, and he barely walks away alive. His current run is way better than his usual 40% form. Mist manages to edge ahead by a single round. He's certainly taking a page out of that recent 13-9 victory. Ignis has completely reset things to a 5-5 tie. His confidence is peaking after those strong results earlier today. Absolutely lighting fast, Ignis secures a 3rd straight win to take a narrow lead. Ignis takes the 7-5 lead heading into the switch. Everything is playing out exactly as forecasted here. That 4-round burst really showcased his current form and puts him in a strong position for the second half. Let's see how they handle the swap. What an incredible scramble. He barely escapes with his life after that chaotic exchange. The favorite is definitely proving his worth here. Ignis is putting together an incredible run with an 80% win rate over his last 10 matches. It's clear that momentum is translating into total control here. He's just finding a different level of precision than we've seen from Mist tonight. Both players landed heavy shots, but Mist comes out on top to keep this rally alive. He's definitely found a way to disrupt that rhythm. The comeback continues. He's officially shifted the air in this room with 3 in a row. What a fight. He barely scrapes through that exchange to reclaim a 2-round advantage. The 17-ranked player will need a huge response here. Unreal. He survived a complete shootout with just a sliver of health to reclaim a 3-round lead. Ignis has completely taken over, pushing himself to the edge of victory. Mist manages to snap the run with a fast response, barely spending any time in the air. Boom, boom. A perfect final shot secures the victory for Ignis. He really knows how to close things out, consistently finding those clutch saves when he needed them most. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. Lancer and Ignis are ready to go, and Ignis looks like the favorite to win tonight. Ignis holds a strong historical edge with a 59% win rate in their head-to-heads. Well, that dominance is carrying over from their most recent encounter as well. We'll see if Lancer can find any answer to that momentum. And just like that, Lancer levels the playing field. He's putting up a fight despite being the underdog here. Lancer's now leading the charge with a 2-1 advantage. A surprising turn of events for the 7th ranked player. Tied up and back to square one, we're seeing a real toss-up early on in this set. He's looking quite dangerous with that 90% win rate in his last 10. Ignis just blew right through him, catching Lancer completely off guard on the ramp. Ignis picks him right off the window, taking full control of the server now. He's really mirroring the form from their previous meeting. Lancer manages to hold the ramp and edges the exchange to narrow the gap. He's fighting through some tough recent results to keep this close. Deadlocked at 4 apiece. Neither side is backing down. Lancer is definitely shaking off those recent losses. Ignis just clawed back a slim lead over Lancer. He's really proving why he sits comfortably in the top 10. Ignis has been in a league of his own today with a 24-12 record. And we're seeing that confidence translate into this match as he begins to separate himself from Lancer. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can find a way to break this surge. Ignis goes into the break with an 8-4 lead. Well, everything is going according to plan for the favorite right now. That 4-round stretch really put him in the driver's seat for the second half. Lancer needs a big shift here. Lancer still trailing 5-8 as we start round 13. Lancer's really determined to shake off that loss from earlier today. He's staying aggressive and just walked right through that exchange without taking any damage. Lancer secures another effortless win from the ramp, completely taking over this stretch of the map. What a scramble! Lancer barely survives with a sliver of health to bring the score level. Absolute chaos on the screen as we hit this dead heat. Ignis shuts the door on that run, picking him off from the ramp. A huge mental reset for the top 10 talent here. What a turnaround. He stays strong from the ramp to bring this series level. Everything is wide open for the finish now. He out-duels the opposition on the ramp, continuing his push forward. Lancer is putting a complete rewrite on the pre-match predictions. Lancer is simply refusing to fade away, keeping the pressure high to take a 2-round lead. Ignis wins the clash on the ramp, cutting the lead back to 1. The higher ranked player is refusing to let this slip away. Ignis is starting to look very comfortable again as we approach the end of regulation. Lancer just can't find a way to close the door. Absolutely ruthless. He's just steamed ahead to put himself 1 round away from victory. What a reaction. He shuts the door on regulation, forcing this series into overtime. Ignis puts on a clinic from that ramp, keeping the pressure high as we head into the final stretch. A tough moment for Lancer, who just comes from a loss to Mist. What a brawl! Both players were fighting for their lives, but he manages to scrape through and force a total deadlock at 13-13. Lancer has a completely new lease on life in this duel. Ignis is really making him work for every single point in this opening overtime set. It's a familiar sight for the higher rated man here. Absolute precision from Lancer, putting him right back in the driver's seat in this overtime battle. He's completely shaking off the pressure of being the underdog tonight. He's completely in control now, moving just one step closer to closing this out. A total reversal from what we expected going into this duel. Unbelievable, Lancer closes it out with that final burst to complete the comeback and secure the match. He really fought back from the brink to take this one in overtime. Talk about a huge mental swing, he had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Mist are ready for a close battle on Mappas to see who wins. Unreal. That was a complete scrap. And Mist just barely pulls through with a tiny sliver of health. Lancer has the overall advantage in their head-to-head history, but Mist has clearly been the one controlling the pace in their most recent clashes. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can actually lean on that long-term track record to shift the momentum. What a fight. He claws back a win from the brink and evens things up. Both of them have been dancing on the edge of defeat today. Lancer is simply taking over right now, claiming his third straight victory with a perfect shot. Stops that momentum cold to bring the score back to an even split. The two are basically identical on the ladder. Lancer holds a slim lead with a 4-3 edge. Neither player has truly dominated the day so far. Absolutely breathless finish. He barely survives that scramble to take the kill off the ramp. He's really putting the pressure on now. He's just unstoppable right now, securing another effortless victory to take a command lead. He's just completely in control, extending the streak to 4 straight. He's proving to be a tough matchup for Mist today. He's just outclassing everyone right now, walking away with another flawless exchange. Lancer takes a big 9-3 lead into the break. And honestly, we didn't expect this to be such a one-sided start. That 6-round streak really put Mist on the ropes early on. Time for a total reset. Lancer holds a commanding lead in their historical head-to-head, winning over 500 more individual rounds across their career. But it's a very different story lately, where Mist has looked far more confident in their recent clashes. The question is if Lancer can remember how to close this out. Lancer is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-5. He's definitely trying to recapture that feeling from their last encounter. Absolute chaos in this exchange, but he somehow digs deep to survive with almost nothing left. He's totally on fire now, claiming his 3rd consecutive point without taking a single point of damage. A quick exchange, and Lancer comes out on top once again. He's really playing like the favorite we expected him to be. Mist is refusing to go quietly here. He's certainly found a way to stay in this fight. He's certainly finding a way to keep his head high today. Lancer keeps his composure, stepping right back into the lead to set up a huge opportunity. Unbelievable. He survives that brutal exchange to shut it all down and secure the map victory. Lancer just looked a cut above today, finally getting his revenge after that tough loss they had earlier this week. Welcome to the arena. Ignis enters the fray as the clear favorite, but Mist is ready to fight back. Ignis has owned this rivalry historically, winning 64% of their encounters. It's a huge lead to overcome, but Mist is already showing he's not intimidated today. Now we see if that early confidence can actually translate into a series win. Absolute precision from Mist, who just wiped the floor with his opponent. The gap in the ladder is barely showing right now. What a fast recovery. He just wiped that round clean to get back in the game. Mist is absolutely dominating this set with a 4-1 lead. Hard to believe we're seeing this gap in rankings reversed. Unreal. He scrapes through the fight with almost nothing left to his name. A huge swing from that last series we saw between them. He's simply too fast right now, taking complete control of the server. It's a total reversal from that last match they shared. A sharp exchange that finally goes in favor of Ignis. Ignis is really trying to find his footing after that rough loss to Lancer. Ignis has put together a really strong recent run, winning 80% of his last 10 matches. Well, those numbers are starting to manifest now that he's found his footing. It will be interesting to see if he can turn this momentum into a full comeback. What a nail biter. Ignis barely survives that exchange with a sliver of health before the break. Mist really needs to tighten up to handle the pressure here. It's 7-5 in favor of Mist heading into the break. Well, he's completely ignored the rankings so far. This is a huge surprise given the gap in their skill ratings, but Mist looks totally comfortable. Let's see who comes out faster. Mist still holds a comfortable 3-round cushion. The top-rated guy is really feeling the pressure now. He's showing a lot of grit here, chipping away at that lead. The underdog has it far from lockdown. Mist maintains a sturdy 3-round lead over Ignis. That was a lightning-fast exchange to reclaim the lead. A complete shutout in under a second as he continues this charge. He's staying aggressive, putting together a formidable run to close the gap. The pressure is mounting for the lower ranked player here. Mist is holding onto a narrow 2-round cushion. Mist is truly defying the odds in this series. He's really tightening the screws now, moving closer to a potential victory. That's an incredibly clean shot to keep the momentum swinging his way. He's refusing to let this slip away without a fight. He just puts a huge stop to that rally, putting himself on the precipice of victory. Ignis is showing some incredible resolve, refusing to let this series slip away. He's definitely pushing back against those odds now. He's truly refusing to go down, keeping the dream alive with another flawless round. He's completely neutralized that lead. What a finish! Mist closes it out with total composure to claim the victory. He just barely held it together under that intense pressure. Ignis pushed him to the absolute limit, but he clawed out a massive upset here. What a fight! Welcome everyone to Redline. We've got Lancer and Ignis facing off today, with Ignis stepping in as the clear favorite. Ignis historically has a real advantage here, winning nearly 60% of their lifetime clashes. You know, this is a head-to-head rivalry with an immense amount of history between them. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can translate that early lead into a full set victory. Ignis is looking really sharp right now, capitalizing on that ramp position to build some serious momentum. We're all squared up now. Lancer and Ignis are deadlocked. Lancer is riding high after that close victory in their previous map clash. Unreal. That was an absolute slugfest, and he somehow manages to claw out the win by a hair. That high tier rating in the top quartile is really making a difference. Ignis is pulling away, now leading 4-2. He's really benefiting from my productive day so far. Lancer keeps this battle tight at 4-3. He's been fighting tough matchups all afternoon. Lancer is starting to put some real pressure on Ignis and looks completely comfortable in this exchange. He secures the kill from the ramp and keeps the roll going with another victory. Lancer just dismantles him right off the ramp, extending this hot streak to 4 rounds. Lancer is really capitalizing on the confidence from their last encounter. Lancer is absolutely peaking, extending the streak to 5 straight wins. Tough spot for the favorite to be in right now. Lancer goes into the break with a comfortable 8-4 lead. Honestly, he's completely defying the odds right now. It's a huge shift in momentum after that 6-round run of dominance. Time to see if Ignis awake. Ignis manages to fight back, using that high ground on the ramp to break the tension. He's definitely playing better lately with 23 wins already today. Lancer is clearly having the better afternoon, riding a high from that 16-14 set he just took against Ignis recently. It's a huge confidence boost for him, considering he's usually at a disadvantage when these two meet. Now the pressure is firmly on the higher ranked player to find some answers. Ignis couldn't hold the line there, and Lancer really seems to have a grip on this server. A tough spot for the 10th ranked player in the league. Lancer is just staring down the win now. A huge lead to maintain in these closing moments. Lancer just shuts things down completely, leaving him in the dust as soon as the fight began. Things are looking bleak for the top seed right now. What a scrap! He manages to survive the chaos and claims this round from the boxes. He needed to stop the bleeding, and he finally did. Ignis manages a quick finish from the ramp to put up a fight. He's finally finding some stability as the pressure mounts. What a finish! Lancer secures the map with a perfect shot to the head. He's just completely dominating the head-to-head lately. Lancer is really proving that he can take on anyone in the top 10 right now. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. Lancer and Mist are ready to go for this 1v1 fight. Lancer really holds the advantage here with a strong overall win rate in their head-to-head series. It's interesting because he's carrying that momentum from a very similar match they played recently. We have to see if Mist can shake that off early. Mist is cooking now, taking a narrow 2-1 lead. The 17 ranked player is putting up a real fight. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, moving ahead to a 3-round burst. The momentum is shifting completely as he just shredded through Lancer to claim a 4th straight. He is simply untouchable right now, extending his hold on this match with another lightning fast kill. Complete blowout here, with that powerhouse run now reaching 6 rounds. It is a huge shift from their last clash on Mapas. Lancer finally answers back, snapping that long run for his opponent. The normally 14 seed is definitely trying to find some stability here. Lancer has been the far more consistent player in their history together, winning over half of their battles. It's a bit surprising to see that edge disappearing given how one-sided this series has become. We'll have to see if Mist can keep the pressure up. Unreal. A brutal trade-off fire that almost went the other way, but he barely survives the exchange. Another hard-stopping finish for him. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, this is a huge reversal from the head-to-head history where Lancer usually comes out on top. He's effectively taking control of the server right now. Time to see some fight back. Lancer claws one back to make it 5-8. He's showing the form that earned him that top 14 spot. Mist quickly shuts that door to go up 9-5. Lancer has clearly put in a lot of work over those 1500 battles. The reaction speeds are getting absolutely wild. That last duel was basically over before it even started. He's really digging in here, grabbing another round to keep this comeback effort alive. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-7. That was a total wipe. He just erased Mist from the map in less than a second. Lancer is fighting for every inch, but Mist is just refusing to let this lead slip away. It's quite a turnaround after his loss to the number 14 seed earlier. He's refusing to go away, shutting down that exchange without taking a single point of damage. What a scramble! He closed out a victory by a hair to reach match point. Just another nail-biting escape for the leading man. A clutch response here as he manages to keep this fight going against the odds. He's really proving why the odds were in his favor tonight. Lancer is simply refusing to break, securing another perfect round to keep his hopes alive. Lancer has completely turned the tide, forcing a dead heat at 12 all. A total deadlock for the two of them. Lancer just can't be stopped, taking his 4th straight win to put a huge grip on this overtime battle. His early advantage in the series is finally paying off. A grueling battle of attrition, but he digs deep to secure a 5th straight win. Exactly what the pre-match odds predicted for the top seed. What a time to step up. Mist finds his footing to halt that momentum. He's definitely proving the lower seed can pull through here. Lancer shuts him down instantly to put his opponent on the edge of defeat. He needed that response after the last A sharp response from Mist, putting the pressure right back on Lancer. It's an absolute brawl at the top of the ladder. He edges ahead again, bringing the series back to a dead heat. The tension is peaking with both players, completely neck and neck. Mist barely holds the lead at 16-15. Lancer forces the draw, tying it up at 16. Lancer surges ahead to a narrow 17-16 lead. Really leaning into that favorite status now. We are completely locked in at 17 apiece. Both players have really tightened up their game today. Lancer pulls ahead by 1 in this nail biter. He looks completely comfortable in this high pressure stage. Lancer pushes the gap to 19-17 right now. He really had to dig deep for that one, but he manages to keep his edge in the rivalry. What a fight. Welcome to Orange! Ignis and Mist are ready to go, with the favorite looking to bounce back today. Ignis historically controls this rivalry with a 64% win rate against Mist, but their head-to-head forms flipped in their last meeting. Well, the challenge now is whether Ignis can stop a slide that's lasted for 3 matches. Mist is just dominating early, holding a 2-round lead. Mist really seems to have the upper hand early, putting the pressure on from the start. Mist has a slim edge as we enter round 5. Mist pulls way ahead, sitting comfortably at 4 rounds. We're seeing a real back and forth now, with neither player able to secure a long string of rounds. And just like that, Ignis levels the series. Mist barely keeps his nose ahead at 5-4. The ladder placement reflects the skill gap, yet here we are. The reaction time in this series is incredible. These rounds are ending in the blink of an eye. Ignis finally takes a 1-round lead. He's certainly shaking off that tough loss from their previous encounter. We're all square at 6 apiece. Well, Ignis is keeping pace as expected, though he hasn't been able to run away with this one yet. He'll want a stronger start after the switch. A clean slate for both. Ignis catches him right as he's moving on the ramp to keep the momentum shifting in his favor. He's definitely trying to forget that tough result from the last meeting. Ignis is currently on a 21-15 run over the last day. It's clear he's finding his footing after a rough start to the session. He really needs these rounds to distance himself and secure the lead before Mist can mount a comeback. Another fast response to keep the charge going, pushing the tally to 10-6. The higher ranked player is really asserting himself now. He is simply on another level right now, securing another effortless round to keep the streak alive. Mist answers back with a quick shot to cut into the lead. A strong push for the lower seed here. A quick flick and Ignis puts himself in position to close this series right now. A surgical stop to neutralize any comeback. A fast response to keep the game alive, denying the chance for a quick wrap-up. A crucial rally to keep the hope alive for the underdog. He keeps his composure to take another one, refusing to let the match end just yet. He's starting to find some answers in this final stretch. Absolutely untouchable right now as he secures his 3rd straight point. What a response to shut down that momentum swing. He just cannot be stopped, racking up 4 straight to put the pressure back on Ignis. The underdog is putting on a clinic in the closing stages. Unbelievable. He has fought his way back to a dead heat, forcing the game into overtime. What an incredible turnaround to seize the advantage here. A hard-fought exchange that finally goes his way, reclaiming the lead in this overtime battle. Just a huge shift in energy for the number 11 seed. The momentum has completely shifted back, and Ignis is looking very dangerous right now. A crushing blow to the momentum as he extends his lead to 15. The gap in their rankings is really starting to show now. What a finale! He seals the deal with a clean finish to take the match. He really had to dig deep for that one to finally break the losing streak. Missed, almost stole it. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we have Lancer and Ignis facing off on Fast Aim to see who can claim the win today. Ignis normally holds the advantage here, winning nearly 60% of their lifelong matchups. But Lancer is coming in with some serious momentum after that recent victory in their last head-to-head. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain that psychological edge. Ignis takes a narrow lead, putting Lancer on the back foot. Tough battle on the ramp, but he manages to secure another one. He's completely unstoppable right now, taking another victory from the ramp to reach a 4-round streak. A total blackout for Lancer as his opponent picks up another effortless point. Lancer is really struggling to repeat the result from their last meeting. A fierce battle on the ramp ends with a total shutout as he pushes the gap to 6-1. A complete turnaround from the result we saw in their last set. Another lightning fast reaction secures the 7th straight for the leader. Unbelievable! He barely walks away from that chaos with only 5 health left, extending the lead to 8-1. Finally, a response from Lancer to cut into that lead. A decent showing from Lancer, who's been on a real tear in his last few games. Ignis is currently playing like the heavy favorite the analysts expected. He's consistently outmatched Lancer today, almost mirroring the way he dominates their lifelong stats. So the question now is if Lancer has any answer left for this precision. Ignis holds a 10-2 lead going into the break. I mean, this is exactly what we anticipated based on their rankings. He's just way too sharp today, and Lancer is really feeling that pressure. Lancer finds another one though. Ignis still leads 10-3. He's coming in with quite a bit of confidence after that recent 13-8 win. Lancer catches him right as he pushes the ramp. That's another one in the book for the challenger. He's showing a high level of skill for someone ranked 14th. Ignis shuts the door on that little comeback attempt, holding his ground from the ramp. He's certainly proving to be a difficult matchup today. What a sharp response. That puts Ignis just 1 round away from victory. He is capitalizing on every opening he gets tonight. He manages to knock Ignis off the ramp, keeping the fight alive. A quick refresher of how he fought back in their previous duel. Lancer keeps the dream alive by dragging him down from that ramp. The pressure is definitely mounting for the favorite now. Lancer is on fire right now, completely shutting down his opponent to extend this streak. Absolutely crushing it. He's just refusing to let the game end, taking his 4th straight round. absolute chaos for the finale. Both players were bleeding out, but Ignis survives the carnage to close out the series. Lancer really pushed him to the limit there, but the top seed just had too much in the tank. He really had to sweat for that one. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Lancer and Mist are heading to Italy for a close-fought 1v1 duel. Lancer has a clear edge in their head-to-head history, winning over 53% of their past encounters. Well, it's interesting that Mist managed to secure that first round despite being the underdog in their long-term rivalry. We'll see if Lancer can leverage that psychological advantage. Lancer pushes ahead, putting Mist in a tough spot. Mist has really struggled lately, winning only 20% of his last 10. Total shutdown. He's just not letting up on the pressure. He looks much more composed than his number 20 ranking suggests. He is simply untouchable right now, taking this one in a heartbeat. He just can't stop the onslaught. That's 5 straight for the leading player. Mist answers back quickly to get another point on the board. Unreal. He nearly went down in that absolute firefight, but manages to scrape through with a victory. Lancer has managed an 18-18 record over the last day. It's a heavy workload for a single session, and that fatigue might be starting to show. He's definitely not looking as sharp as he did in the early rounds. Lancer is dominating, cruising toward a 7-3 lead. Lancer is firmly in control after that 1917 win in their previous bout. Lancer is just steamrolling here, widening it to 8-3. He's definitely making the most of his rating advantage today. Lancer holds a commanding 9-3 lead going into the break. This has turned into a total landslide. We expected a tight battle on Italy, but Mist is just getting outclassed right now. Time to see if Mist can dig deep. Mist claws one back, though Lancer still leads 9-4. He's fighting to keep a decent pace in the overall series. Lancer hits double digits, putting him in a commanding position. Lancer is just playing at a different speed right now, ending these rounds almost instantly. Mist is showing some real grit, refusing to let this game slide away into a complete rout. He is virtually untouchable, walking away without taking a single point of damage. Total lockdown of that engagement. Huge stop for Mist, keeping the dream alive for now. A clean, efficient finish to put a dent in that lead. He's found a second gear, securing another rapid win to stay in this. Mist takes a huge step forward, picking him off the wine for another straight win. That's a scary shift in momentum for the top seed. What a scrap. He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to seal the series. Mist really threw everything he had at him in that final stretch, but it just wasn't quite enough. He had to work for that. Welcome back to the Berserk League. Today we have Ignis facing off against Mist on red line. Ignis holds a massive lifetime advantage in their head-to-head history, having won 64% of their past encounters. The early lead for Mist is surprising, given how consistently Ignis has come out on top of this rivalry. We'll see if the underdog can actually maintain this pressure. Unbelievable. Ignis barely scrapes by with a tiny sliver of health after that absolute brawl from the ramp. The top 10 talent is starting to show. Mist is really putting the pressure on, securing that win from the ramp to extend the lead. He's certainly defying the ratings with that performance so far. Mist is just dominating right now, leading 4-1. A complete turnaround from that 16-12 loss they shared recently. A gritty exchange here. But Ignis shows some real grit to secure this one. He definitely has the higher ceiling in this matchup. He stays on the ramp and punishes Mist with a clean blast, closing the gap to just one. The momentum is shifting back to where most expected it to be. What a recovery! He's completely erased that early deficit to even the score. Pure aggression from him to force this deadlock. Absolutely unreal. He's just completely taken over this match, moving into a narrow lead. And just like that, we're back to a dead heat. A tough stretch for Mist, but he's holding his own now. High impact clash on the ramp, and the resilient Ignis simply outmuscles his opponent here. The confidence is clearly returning for the favorite. We're all tied up at 6 apiece. I mean, Ignis is basically doing exactly what we expected by clawing back into this. He's looking sharp after that 4-round burst and should be the favorite to close it out. Let's see who blinks first. Mist is really stacking up the pressure here, fighting his way back to a slim lead. He's fighting hard to flip the script on his usual luck. Mist is showing a surprising amount of resilience, moving his win rate to 48% overall. It is impressive to see him consistently outplay a top 10 opponent like Ignis. He is definitely proving that the gap in their ratings can be bridged today. A chaotic scrap, but he manages to dig deep and claw back a point. The top seed is refusing to let this game slip away. He's simply refusing to back down, securing another win to bring this game even closer. A quick set of hands and a fast trigger just now. Mist puts a stop to that quick run, pulling off a very fast play to put Ignis on the defensive. He barely survives that encounter from the ramp, coming out on top by the skin of his teeth. He's showing a completely different level of composure today. That was an effortless shutdown for Ignis, who continues to chip away at the deficit. He's desperate to get this back to a dead heat. A total shutdown here, and now Mist is just one step away from victory. What a final shot. Mist shuts the door on his opponent to secure the victory. He really stepped up when it mattered most. It's a huge result for him, especially since he's usually struggled so much against this guy. Welcome to Berserk League. Lancer and Ignis are facing off on Mappas, with the favorite looking to secure another victory. Ignis holds a clear advantage here with a 59% head-to-head win rate over Lancer. It's definitely the stronger historical record. The Lancer seems ready to turn the tide today. We'll see if he can keep this early lead. Things are completely deadlocked between Lancer and Ignis. He's certainly showing why he's ranked top 10 right now. Ignis has reclaimed control, edging ahead 2-1. A familiar sight for these two given their history. Lancer is refusing to let Ignis walk away with this early on, keeping the pressure high. Lancer is proving he can hang with the top 10 today. Absolute chaos in that exchange. And somehow he comes out on top by a hair. Absolute nerves of steel to pull that out. Ignis is just dominating now, pulling ahead 4-2. Momentum is shifting back to the top 10 seed. Lancer claws back, trailing by just a single point. The number 14 seed is definitely fighting for every single point. Lancer is really hitting his stride now, quickly erasing that early deficit to bring things level. Lancer is simply untouchable right now, securing his third straight victory with a flawless shot. A complete turnaround from the last time these two met. He's completely taking over Stroll into a 6-4 lead with an effortless finish. Lancer is simply unstoppable, charging toward the break with 5 straight victories. A complete reversal from their last meeting on fast lane. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly, he's completely defied the odds so far. He's pushing the favorite to the limit and looks like he could actually pull off the upset today. Let's see if Ignis wakes up. He's finally found his footing, showing great resilience to put an end to that run. The higher seeded player is finally starting to exert his will. Lancer has managed to keep this very close despite an overall 43% win rate on this map. Well, he's consistently underperforming his usual averages here, but that's actually making this specific performance more impressive. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain this pace. Unreal. Lancer survives by the skin of his teeth after a brutal trade-off. He's showing exactly why he managed a strong win against Mist earlier. Lancer is cruising now, commanding a comfortable 3-point gap. He's playing like a man possessed compared to his usual numbers. Ignis claws another one back, proving he isn't going down without a fight. That's a tough spot for the number 14 seed to be in. What a scramble. He barely manages to scrape through that exchange to keep the comeback alive. The pressure is mounting as this series heads toward a possible close. That was a lightning fast snap. Lancer is really putting a stranglehold on this series. He's definitely proving he can outduel a top 10 opponent. What a war of attrition, but Lancer survives the slugfest to move one round away from the victory. He's completely shifted the dynamic against the higher seeded opponent. He seals the deal with a lightning fast finish to close out the series. He really just stepped up and claimed his revenge. After that loss on fast aim, Lancer's looking dangerous today. Welcome to the arena. Lancer and Mist are ready for this showdown, with Lancer entering as the slight favorite today. Lancer holds a significant 803 to 708 historical lead over Mist. It's a heavy head-to-head advantage that definitely gives him the mental edge right now. We'll see if Mist can actually challenge that dominance today. Mist is surging ahead with a tight 2-1 lead. Lancer is showing a lot of resilience here, refusing to let Mist build any kind of real momentum. Lancer pulls ahead, now leading 3-2. He's really making his top 15 ranking felt in this opening set. The momentum has completely swung. Lancer is just untouchable right now. The gap in their overall ratings is starting to show. A clean response from Mist to get a point back. Lancer's recent success on the ladder usually makes him hard to rattle. And we're all squared up now, total deadlock. He's showing some serious grit despite the historical disadvantage. Total shutdown. Mist is on fire, picking up a third straight round without taking any damage. Mist really seems to have the measure of him right now. He's completely shifted the balance of power, taking another effortless round to extend the streak to 4. A huge swing from their last encounter on AIM Italy P. What a brawl! Lancer scrapes through that exchange by a hair to end the streak. Pure chaos in that exchange, both players were barely hanging on. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's effectively neutralized Lancer's ranking advantage for now. He looks sharp and is keeping pace with the top 15 player perfectly. Lancer is closing in, now trailing by just 1. He's really leaning into that 70% recent form right now. Lancer has a high 70% success rate in his most recent matches, and he should be leaning on that confidence. But he's struggling to impose himself as he's currently falling behind his usual standard. He needs a strong response here to avoid a total collapse. Crushing blow to Lancer's momentum as Mist keeps this run rolling. Things are looking very different from the pre-match projections. He answers back with a sharp flick to keep the deficit from widening. Both players have had a long day in the arena already. Lancer is simply not going away, finding another effortless point to keep the pressure on. Lancer is on a roll, taking that out without taking a single point of damage. Lancer has completely shifted the gear in this second half. Unbelievable. He's completely erased the deficit to bring us dead even. He is just unstoppable right now, securing 5 straight rounds to take the lead. He's really asserting himself as the stronger player in this matchup. Simply incredible. He's now just 1 round away from closing this out after a phenomenal 6-round tear. What a turnaround. He closes the door with a final perfect series of shots to take the whole match. He really had to dig deep to pull that one off, but he managed to secure another win in this rivalry. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Berserk League. We have Ignis and Mist facing off on Fast Aim to see who comes out on top. Ignis historically holds a massive edge here, winning over 60% of their lifetime matchups. It's clear he's coming into this with a huge psychological advantage. Let's see if Mist can bridge that gap today. Unbelievable. Ignis barely survives a brutal exchange from the ramp to take the lead. The top 12 ranking is starting to show here. We are all squared up at 2 apiece now. Mist is certainly making a case to flip the script today. Mist is really starting to put on the pressure here, utilizing that ramp for a clean victory. That's another close game for the lower ranked player. He just shreds through that advantage on the ramp to keep this run going. He just keeps on rolling, surviving a desperate exchange to build a 5-round cushion. Things look very different from their meeting on the red line. A lightning fast reaction from Ignis to stop the run and keep things interesting. A grueling battle of attrition here, and Ignis manages to dig deep and come out on top. Exactly the kind of resilience we expected from the favorite. Mist was too quick on the draw that time, cutting him right off the ramp. The lower ranked player is really holding his own here. Mist is just suffocating him right now, using the ramp to keep that momentum building. He's really capitalizing on the confidence from that red line series. We're heading into the break with Mist holding a healthy 8-4 lead. Well, he is completely defying the odds right now. Ignis is struggling to answer his aggression and the underdog is fully in control. Time to switch things up. Ignis has a strong 22-14 record over the last day. He's definitely trying to harness that positivity to overcome this current deficit. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn this single win into a larger surge. Mist is dominating, pushing his lead to a 10-5 gap. The ranking gap is practically non-existent in this series. He just can't find an answer for those shots from the ramp, extending the lead to 11-5. The 12th ranked player just looks completely lost. He just can't shake him off the ramp. And now we are officially at match point. Absolutely zero room to breathe for the favorite right now. Ignis manages to push him off that ramp to stop the bleeding. He's showing a bit more fight than he did in that earlier set. What a performance! Mist closes it out with a perfect final shot to take the series. Stunning result here. He's just completely dismantled the head-to-head record and made that favorite status look irrelevant. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We've got Lancer and Ignis stepping up for this duel to see who takes the win. Ignis holds a huge historical advantage in their head-to-head history. It makes sense that he started strong here, since he usually controls this matchup. We'll see if Lancer can put that recent victory over him to good use. Ignis is smelling blood with that 2-1 lead. He's definitely fighting a tough spell after those 3 straight losses. Ignis is really taking control of the tempo here, forcing Lancer into a deep hole early on. Lancer claws back a round, now trailing 2-3. Lancer is really carrying that confidence from their last encounter. Lancer has fought back to even things up at 3-3. The momentum shift is mirroring that 13-9 series result we saw earlier. Absolute total control from Lancer, who has now completely taken over the lead. He's certainly playing like the favorite in this set. That was a frantic exchange, but Ignis manages to come out on top to tie it up. Ignis regains the edge, leading 5-4. The rank 13 player is starting to exert his influence. Unbelievable, both players were shredded in that trade, but he manages to squeeze out the win with a sliver of health. He is absolutely suffocating any hope of a comeback right now. A clean finish for Lancer, closing the gap just before the switch. A much needed response as they approach the halfway mark. We've got a deadlock at 6-6 going into the break. Well, the underdog is hanging tough and refusing to back down from the favorite. Both players have traded heavy blows so far, so a total toss-up is expected for the second half. Time to see who blinks first. Ignis just edged ahead to take a 7-6 lead. He is looking much more like his usual self now. What a nail biter. He barely walks away from that carnage, surviving by a hair. The higher ranked player is clearly finding his feet now. Ignis, 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 Nick, 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 Nick. A critical point for someone who struggled throughout the day. Lancer strikes back to bring us level at 8-8. Lancer is really finding his form, mirroring that strong performance against Mist. Holy cow. Both players were shredded in that fight, but he secures his third straight with almost nothing left in the tank. The tide has completely turned since their last mate. A crisp response from Ignis to bring everything back to a dead heat. He's definitely shaking off those recent losses to find some stability. Ignis just barely pulls ahead to hold a 10-9 lead. He's really fighting a tough slide in his recent games. He's simply too strong right now, picking up another win to keep the run going. He's proving to be an incredibly consistent wall this afternoon. Another flawless round for the leader, and he's now just one step away from victory. The gap in their skill rankings is really starting to manifest. A perfect response from Lancer, keeping his hopes alive as Ignis reaches match point. Lancer is putting up a serious fight despite that rating gap. Lancer is simply refusing to go away, securing another round to keep the dream alive. Just completely shaking the picture of who should be winning this match. He's on absolute fire, forcing this clash into an overtime deadlock. Absolutely stellar precision on those last few engagements. Lancer is completely taking over this overtime, keeping the pressure high to stretch his lead. The favorite is completely reeling right now. Lancer is just untouchable, securing another swift kill to keep the streak alive. What a surge. He's on a tear now, extending the lead to 15-12. Huge stand by Ignis to keep this going, showing some serious guts in the face of defeat. He just barely clawed back some breathing room. What a performance! Lancer closes it out and storms back to claim the series. He just completely dismantled the guy who's owned him for years. To see a turnaround like that in overtime is just incredible. What a match. Welcome everyone to Red Line. We've got Lancer and Mist facing off to see who comes out on top today. Lancer actually holds a significant lead over the lifetime head-to-head record. That history is clearly battling against the recent momentum we've seen from Mist today. It'll be interesting to see if Lancer can lean on that long-term confidence to close the gap. What a scrap! He barely scrapes through that encounter to take a 2-round lead. A very strong run of form recently for him. Mist is really using that ramp to his advantage, evening things up perfectly. It's a total toss-up based on their history on this map. Lancer is clutching a slim lead at 3-2. Lancer has definitely played the better series between the two lately. Lancer is starting to build some real momentum now, especially using that ramp to put the pressure on. The higher seed is firmly in control. Lancer edges ahead again, moving his tally to 4-3. That was a clean surgical execution. Lancer is currently on a strong run, taking 80% of his most recent matches. Well, combining that current confidence with his overall rating advantage, he is looking very comfortable in this series. I wonder if Mist can find a way to break that rhythm. What a fight. He almost went down, but manages to secure the win in a total firefight. He's certainly making that rank 13 spot belt right now. Lancer keeps a narrow 1-round cushion over Mist. He's fighting hard to put up a fight here. Lancer leads 7-5 going into the break. Right, things are playing out pretty much as expected. He's holding a small advantage, but Mist is definitely staying competitive throughout these opening rounds. Time to see who blinks first. Unbelievable. Mist survives on a prayer after a fierce exchange from the ramp. He's really digging deep to stay in this match. Mist just completely shifted the energy here, coming back to take control of the series. Lancer has definitely looked more dominant in their previous encounters. He manages to clear him off the ramp, continuing this impressive run of form. It's a huge shift for the 20 ranked player right now. Total shutdown by Mist, who just looks completely untouchable right now. A completely unexpected turnaround for the lower ranked player here. Absolute chaos there. He survives by the skin of his teeth to hold on to this huge lead. The momentum has completely flipped since their last encounter. Another effortless goal from the ramp as he stays on top. Lancer has the historically better read on this matchup. A battle on the ramp that ends with him stepping up to get the kill. Still looking for a way to claw back into this series. Another clean victory for Mist, putting him just a single round away from the win. The underdog is putting on a complete clinic here. He closes it out right there. A huge victory for Mist. He really turned the tide with that massive run in the second half to shake Lancer's confidence. Welcome to the Berserk League. Today we have Ignis and Mist facing off on Mapas to see who comes out on top. Ignis holds a massive historical advantage, winning 64% of their matchups over time. It's a strong lead to lean on, but the two players are much closer in our rating than those numbers suggest. It will be interesting to see if Mist can close that gap tonight. Hey, tough exchange there, but he manages to walk away and secure the hat-trick. A complete flip from their last meeting together. A quick response here as Mist finds his target and shuts down that run. He definitely just woke up in this. Unreal, he barely clings to life there to secure another round and keep this rally going. He's putting that favorite status to the test right now. He's on fire. That puts us back at square one with the series completely locked up. It's a complete turnaround from how things started. Just an effortless victory there, and now he's officially taken the lead. Ignis is looking completely rattled right now. A fast reflex play that levels the playing field once again. That's exactly the shake-up he needed after that rough stretch of losses. Ignis claws back just ahead with a 5-4 lead. He's desperately fighting to shake off a rough string of losses today. Absolute chaos in that exchange. He barely survives with a sliver of health to lock the score at 5-all. He's just refusing to let this series slip away. He's completely untouchable right now, grabbing another win as we head toward the break. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the half. I mean, he is clearly proving the doubters wrong right now. This is a dangerous start for the favorite, who has struggled in his last 4 outings. Time to see if the momentum... Mist keeps the pressure on, holding a narrow edge. He's fighting a real uphill battle after that tough loss to Lancer. He's showing real grit here, shutting down that duel with a total wipe. He's starting to look like the stronger player in this match. Mist barely edges it out, moving to 8. A quick shake off of those recent losses for the 13th ranked player. Ignis answers back, and we are deadlocked at 8. He's finally starting to look like the favorite again. A totally clean exchange as he regains a slim advantage. It's clear he isn't intimidated by the seed difference. That was a complete shutdown, keeping his lead as he continues to climb back into this game. The seed difference is barely a factor in this battle. He is simply too fast right now, putting the pressure back on Ignis with another flawless stop. He's simply too strong in this stretch, moving 1 point away from victory. His confidence is skyrocketing right now. What a performance! Mist finishes the job with a perfect kill to secure the match. He's really shaking off that long-standing head-to-head ghost, proving that the historical numbers don't mean a thing in the current moment. Welcome to Berserk League. We have Lancer and Ignis facing off on Italy, with the favorite looking for a strong victory today. Ignis holds a massive advantage in their long-term head-to-head record. That historical edge usually makes him the heavy favorite when they meet. We just have to see if Lancer can push back after his victory in their last encounter. He's just too quick today, taking complete control with 3 straight. Looking like a huge shift from their previous meeting. Lancer answers back instantly with a clean shot, showing a lot of grit after that early deficit. Ignis is dominating, holding a commanding 4-1 lead. Looking at the ratings, these two are practically dead even. Lancer is refusing to fade away, striking first again to chip away at that deficit. Absolutely flawless, and he's now just 1 round behind the leader. The underdog is really finding his voice in this one. Lancer has been fighting hard to stay in this, but his overall win rate is just under 46% throughout his career. It's clear he's facing a tough uphill battle. Now the question is whether he can actually close the gap here. He barely claws through this exchange, barely surviving a fierce brawl to secure another victory. He is definitely playing like the favorite right now. Another fast reaction from the challenger as we approach the break. We're heading into the break with Ignis leading 8-4. Well, this is exactly what we expected to see from the favorite today. He's simply outplaying his opponent in this first half. Time to swap and reset. Ignis is looming large now with a 9-4 lead. That was an incredibly fast exchange. He's looking far more consistent than his last few outings. Ignis is putting the squeeze on with a 10-4 lead. Slipping right back into his usual patterns. Lancer is putting up a real fight here, refusing to just let this match slide away. Lancer is certainly playing with a lot of confidence right now. Ignis just needs 2 more here to wrap this whole thing up. It's really looking like a typical result for him today. He catches Lancer right off the wine, moving into within a single round of victory. He's simply too composed in these fast exchanges. Lancer just earns a huge reprieve, shutting down the match point with a fast strike from the wine. And there it is, he seals the series with a clean finish to close things out. He really looked like the better man throughout the whole set. That's a huge statement win to put in the books. Welcome everyone, Lancer and Mist are facing off on orange to see who comes out on top today. What a fight, Mist barely survives that opening clash with a tiny sliver of health. Lancer is clearly trying to shake off those recent losses. Lancer holds a 53% edge in their long-term history together. But Mist has actually been the one controlling their most recent encounters. It'll be interesting to see if that head-to-head gap starts to close tonight. We've got a dead heat with Lancer and Mist tied up. Mist has been the stronger force in the league lately. Lancer is starting to build some serious speed here, putting the pressure on Mist's back. The rank 14 seed is definitely making his presence felt. He's completely taken over the map, claiming a third consecutive victory. He's trying to bounce back from that rough loss to Ignis. Mist answers right back with a crisp shot to keep the gap small. The number 16 seed is looking very confident in this set. Lancer is currently sitting on a high 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. I mean, he's not quite playing at that level of peak consistency here, but he certainly looks more comfortable than he did in their previous encounter. Mist is showing some real grit here, taking this round without letting his opponent land a single shot. Both players felt the heat in that exchange, but he managed to outlast his rival before the half. That's a really clean way to claw back a bit of ground. We're all square at 6-6 as we head into the break. This is playing out exactly as we expected for a pair of high-tier seeds. Both players are swapping momentum perfectly, so don't expect this to be an easy win for either side. Time for a clean slate. He's proving really hard to put away, keeping this push alive and taking a slim lead into the second half. The odds definitely weren't favoring the other side of this matchup. Unbelievable! He claws his way back from the edge, surviving that total firefight with just 9 health left. That's a high-stress way to keep the momentum rolling. Mist holds a narrow lead, but Lancer is right there. It's a complete toss-up between these two given their similar ratings. Lancer just leveled the score, making this a total nail-biter. Mist has been on a tear with 3 straight wins in his last few games. He wins another heavy exchange, continuing this impressive surge toward the lead. The underdog is really stepping up his game today. An absolute shutdown as he keeps rolling, barely taking a scratch in that encounter. The pressure is mounting on the heavier favorite to pull this back. He's simply refusing to let go, building a commanding 3-round surge to put himself in control. The momentum shift is brutal for the favorite. And he's back in the game, showing plenty of heart to keep this fight going. That was a sharp reaction to shut things down. He's staying aggressive, proving that the lead is slipping away from Mist. Lancer is making this feel like a complete deadlock. A hard-fought recovery leads him back to the lead, and he's now just 1 round away from victory. What a way to seal the deal. Mist refuses to break and closes out the series with a perfect final duel. He just keeps getting the better of him lately, proving once again that